for some more of this.
That's not right. There we go.
Do we need to explain all the differences from LPDU?
I think I covered them all
Okay.
when we spoke yesterday.
I think Rosa uses a plugin.
What?
Because all I see is a red dot on the screen where Rosa's avatar is supposed to be.
What?
You're making a
Oh.
comment about red.
Yeah, I just see a red dot on my screen where Rosa's supposed to be. I think that's like that plugin, right? From the Fruit guys.
Yes, completely. Yeah, true. Yeah. Facts. On God. What else do 6-7? There we go.
6-7.
Well, after that, I'm probably the boss.
I'm dying because of it.
Oh, yeah. Does Picto need a longer countdown? I've been doing 8 seconds. I'm not sure if Picto needs anything special.
Don't forget your nums.
Guy's going to find you.
Sticking with 8. Let's go.
And Sky has his fairy.
This means Carbuncle.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Go for it.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Interesting limit break game, guys.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Even corner.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
knew-
God.
Forgot something.
Guess I'll have to spice things up.
I feel like I forgot something.
Yes, so
It always happens. Whenever I try to explain
Oh,
difference, I always forget one thing.
happened. I was like, what happened? Did we like do a fake wrong or something?
Yeah.
Uh,
That's why like I tried to run, like I tried to fucking run out, but yeah.
I think M1 was just straight up under the boss the whole time.
Yeah, old N1 just was directly underneath the boss, but I was supposed Southwest would also work. Yeah, I remember seeing Rango standing. They were always like basically in the middle of the arena. If it was spread.
Okay.
It's fine, we were able to adjust that.
Yeah, it's all good. We just go again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
and was it me or was our DPS blasting?
Don't forget that Mango like used to hold both of his routes. Yeah.
Hey guys.
I don't know how to see this stream anymore.
Hook, line, and sinker!
Yeah, that's 50
Yeah,
seconds.
no. I mean, def.
That's a way to sack.
Like, I saw she got the damage out. I was like, maybe I should turn my tank stance off. I just didn't. I'll pretend that one never happened.
What do you mean? This is first ball.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
The fake.
Make me panic, nothing else. I saw my death before my eyes.
Oh, congratulations, you're still alive.
Yeah, but we are missing a debuff on Sky.
What difference does it make?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun! insist you die. Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Maybe give us some time to seal him. No, it's fucked.
It was
This fucking goes bad.
called Beteritis.
Listen, the person who I felt was most sour about me doing that has gone, you know, so.
It was
Oh.
a classical case of con TPS con fuckery.
No, I don't think so.
My con went to Friday, and I was on the tip
Yeah.
of my part.
He was probably too close. Yeah, he is inside the hitbox. He should be on the edge. He should be outside. I'll put him in general.
Yeah, it's like the way I kind of think about it for
Oh, really?
positioning is, say the towers are on 1 and 2, you kind of want to stand on this, just on this side of the marker, and you're usually good if you're like just kind of on this side of the marker. But
Yeah, like you want to be outside the ring, but also, yeah, I like toward the middle. That's it.
yeah, because like you can see like where Shion was standing in that picture. That's kind of like where you want to aim to be, and you're usually always far enough away from the cone there to not get hit by it or bait it on accident. Let's go again.
Yep.
Let's keep trying.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Look at my Pierce battle with by percentage.
Hey guys.
I mean, the good thing is we now have 2 adults.
Yes.
Since nothing in this fucking fight is physical.
Did you think you won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah.
Okay.
How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
I had to quickly remember to get my command panel on the right page for my cut macros during while the chimes are dropping.
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
A counter.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Okay.
Oh. Left rolls.
Take this and that and one of these.
Think what's the now? Cool. Dodge chaos. Right. Group. Two. Dodge chaos. Out of middle. Final tank buster. D. Right. Group. I didn't dodge far enough over there.
It's fine.
T. Out of middle.
Or take it up.
Give me that. Yep. Zombies now. C is north.
Dance! Dance for me!
Off middle. Yes, middle. Keep
I
moving.
was slow, that's my bad violence.
Yeah, out of middle. Keep moving. I mean, I kind of needed to die anyway with the damage down, so it works out.
They're too high even towards me. Yeah.
That's a new like low, I guess.
I guess, do you have any questions?
Will this phase become ever not chaotic?
Probably not.
That
That
was,
was
my,
all directed to Friday.
that was the only question I have.
Yeah. Once you get the or know where to stand, it becomes really easy for melee because you basically just have two spots to stand in. You just go back and bounce back and forth between the two.
Forward and back and then forward.
Forward and back and 1 foot forward.
We'll just go again. That was a good pull.
Can we get like all ultimate songs included?
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Take ice.
Hook, line, and sinker! Did you think you won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
I should have gone to the south. The middle cone was not my friend. Up north.
I didn't get my regen on you.
I see
Violet,
what's going
Violet
on
gets hit
here.
by triangles. Check it off the bingo sheet of tonight.
This guy forgets fairies. Another one, right?
You're in for it
Yeah.
now.
Probably something like
Who am I talking
multiple things
to?
with me as well. I forget it. And we
I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do.
Guy says fuck, fuck, fuck,
Oh,
fuck, fuck.
what other toys can I throw in here?
Villain killed Zalia.
Kinda already done.
3. Counter.
Careful now. I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
On me.
E. Right. Through.
Take this and that and one of these.
Fuck.
That's fine.
Buster. Buster. C. Large chaos. Right. Group.
I'll get him, is okay. Just ignore him.
Another jank as usual.
B. Large chaos. Out of middle. Final Fang Buster.
Oh, I dodged.
One. Left. Rolls.
He got hit by the support con. Pretty sure that what happened.
More than likely is what happened.
Also,
Yeah.
also Sam, try a little bit to be further away from the black holes, otherwise the other
Yes,
DPS can't
yeah.
take it from you.
Like if there is a black hole next to you, try to be a bit further out so we can actually pick it up.
Yeah, I wanted to make space for Zalia, but then I remembered that passing tethers and moving in this game is something that
Yeah,
likes.
that's why you should start a bit with that. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a shitty fan.
Partially my fault. Chaos was also slightly off center, so that long was slightly to the side.
It's okay.
Yeah,
That was good.
Tether.
Really
It's
tough,
like,
to be
oh
honest.
wait, Kefka is there. Oh, that should have been my Tether, and I saw it.
That's probably what it is. There we go again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Big fire.
You're just a hater.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive?
I fucked it. I went to the wrong corner.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die!
No, my dash failed me.
Stage betrayed Rosa into the carousel of doom. The merry-go-round of doom.
I was even still invisible while doing the dash.
Let's go again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, we had like
Now,
two
make your
three
peace
moves
with
in a
death,
row.
because I'm making your
We ain't
death
doing
with
that
all
here.
these pieces.
Both fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Confused myself.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Not sure if this will work.
No, it
No.
wouldn't. Oh no, please don't! Oh.
What did the meme do?
Yeah, that was my bad. I dropped it too far on the outside.
It's okay.
We just keep going.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, for real?
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
No, it's a miracle.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
3. Counter.
Careful now!
Good luck everyone, but we need healers.
Hold up.
It's okay. It's okay. This fight isn't that healer intensive, so they will be able to work.
Oh yeah. I forgot that like yeah the next phase is merely a DPS like
Big
thingy.
attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
On me.
See? Right. True.
Take this and that and one of these.
I think we're going to have to do it properly.
I think we're screwed.
No, it's fucked.
That's not fine.
It's fine, please trust.
You will live through the pain.
Sky, I really appreciate how good you reconstruct this meme of I'm fine.
Honestly, if I survived Limit Cut, it probably would have been. Because Shion had the invuln, the one I had to usually invuln.
I'm pretty sure M1 you are inside when you get the bait. So next will be inside like the chaos.
I'm a little bit sad because I was actually able to back jump into the correct spot, but game said no.
No, I just remembered when we first loaded into this instance, I was going to make a joke about needing the 100 tomes for my relic. And it's been an hour and I forgot to do it.
I forgot to ask the Kafka cosplayer doing FanFest for a totem.
See, I wonder if we made any. That would have been so funny if we committed to it. And made some twitters to give out. I still think the Perfect Alexander cosplayer is my favorite.
Shion and Vlad,
Wiggles is occupying it.
I want to ask you about something. Wait, I'll just put it in general. I'll just put it in the match channel. I think the bosses are too far away and you cannot clip them. Like if you look at my cast, at my like Verholian Scourge, if the bosses are not on top of each other, it doesn't actually hit. So it like only lines will hit.
For which part?
For bowels. You know, like when you're.
So you mean after Limika at the end?
No. This is like first set, like when he's doing Thunder 3. First Thunder 3. I mean, it only affects me and anybody who's doing targeted AoE. Like it sometimes hit, it sometimes doesn't. Like last bullet didn't, but the one before it did. I do not know why. I think you guys are pulling them a bit too far, or I think yours is being pulled too far. Let me check my other log. Yeah, see on this log it's fine. Wait, I'll put the other log. On this log is fine, but on the other one is not. Let me click the fucking Verflare up there. No one didn't. Let me see other people's logs. Do they actually get the QV or not?
that might be the bonus of Picto Shields.
They do. Other people do get that cleave. I think the boss is just not in the middle, I think. Or Chaos is being dragged too far.
Yeah, because Extra stays in like the center of the arena for
Yeah.
the beginning bit, and then we stack them after the initial Thunder 3, or after the Tank Buster, after the first Tank Buster.
But can't you stack them before that?
We can. It's just the decisive battle doesn't actually drop off until the first Thunder 3 cast.
No, it does. It does during. Yes. Yeah. I mean, it can be nice for me, but
Yeah, we can drag them both to the middle at the start, and then it's just a case of going to wherever the wind thing is from there.
okay. Because I do miss like four of my like bigger GCDs. And Zalia misses his high jump. Let's check. You know what? Let me check Rosa's Lily.
I mean, high jump is a single target skill, so
Is it not? Maybe? Okay. Okay, you're fine then.
I mean, we're talking about the beginning of a phase, right?
Talking
Yeah,
about
I think so.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they are immediately like Avagur Cyrus is immediately untargetable. So what I normally do is land charge, here my DPS increase, Geisco Ghoul for the burst phase, and actually doing a clip with Whirlwind first, because this is the only GCD where I still can AoE them.
Did we explain when we pot, by the way?
With your back also? Okay, we can go. I mean, the pot is during 2 minutes in P3.
Oh, it's
Just-
more like if they know that we also don't do in the opener and stuff like that.
Yeah, they do. I mean, like, Friday does. Is everybody like that? Yeah, okay, let's go.
I didn't mean to do a countdown.
I don't know if I,
Well, now
You
we
already checked.
yeah.
was like, now we're going.
You didn't need your fairy? Oh, good.
Okay, now countdown for real. But yeah, I think if we start just stacking the bosses at the beginning of the phase, should help with the cleave.
This is my first time, so please.
I'm not sure actually if you can, honestly.
I see people in like other logs do.
When we first
Smart.
got there, you did it as well. You had them close to each other. Or close
Like
enough.
some are fine and some logs are not. Like even like for me. Like sometimes I keep and like sometimes I don't.
And for me, it honestly doesn't make a big of a difference.
For you,
because
it doesn't. You're like lines, yeah.
I have only one skill there that is AoE, and that is a big line AoE, so doesn't matter.
Both heal.
You guys have AV? I can't even do my job mechanic there.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Oh, rather fuck. Yeah.
I get you! I get you!
I did not know arrows despawn.
If you overlap two of the arrows, they despawn.
No, just in time, because I was on a merry-go-round, but the arrow in front of me just despawned.
I was gonna have to use one during the transition to phase 2 because I was getting quite low.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Hey guys.
Line and speaker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
I got completely lost.
Okay. Violin, you stay.
Yeah. I'll kill myself for this.
That
I didn't actually die to it. It didn't kill me.
Have you tried not using your cooldowns for that?
This is like now pretty high, so if something pops up.
Just need the right amount of crits.
Oh, I popped all my resources. I
That's
normally
okay.
don't pop there.
That's okay.
I see what's going on here.
I'm a filthy burst DPS. I just press the buttons that glow.
You're in for it now.
See, this is why I love playing Dragoon.
You
You
don't
hit
have
your
to,
2
like-
minutes, you just press literally every single button.
You don't have like something that's called a gate,
Oh, you.
No.
like
No.
a bar at the bottom of your screen.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Well, what other toys can I throw in here?
I had both. Okay, thank you.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
One, and counter.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
And me?
Three. Right. Three.
Take this and that and one of these.
I mean this song again.
Yep.
I wasn't paying attention. That was my bad. I thought like.
At least
hate
that's wrong.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm bad at first status, I know.
Oh, we'll just go again. One more pull and then we'll take our usual break.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Then we do another pull.
Then we blame Sky for putting up the
Make your
scenario.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I can make it happen.
No, don't.
Both fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your
What do you mean? We watched the
first
previous
time.
poll.
Don't remember. What page?
This is meant to be our ultimate
Welcome to Sky's tutorial of jinxing.
crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone was on my position. I don't like gaslighting way.
What happened, man?
Don't question it. Just we're alive. That's all that matters.
I mean, what technically happened is, I think Rosa was on my spot in the beginning. I thought, okay, I must have seen Wong, went to the DPS tower, and when
See me?
Darfa was on the spot, and I was like, no, I didn't see Wong, went back to the original tower.
But guess what? We made it to P3 again.
That, and I'm like one flag cast away from my
No,
spot.
no, no,
You
no,
know,
no,
you guys
no,
can
no,
live.
no. I need to grief like you guys in black holes with tethers again. That's how this will end.
I'm gonna hit you.
Not this time, Sam. You can do it. I believe.
You'll not die before I grief you again with my tether.
You're in for it now.
I'll heal at limit break. I'll keep, like
Who am I talking
go
to?
back and keep like go get the healer limit break 3
I'm
aboard.
talking to you, of course.
Just for safety
I
reasons.
did see you being a bit close to me on one of the sets in Forsaken, and I was like,
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
What's before?
Uh,
That's another base?
just for the records, can the healers help Sam doing black hole with rescues?
Yes. Wheelchair that is ranged like usual. We need it. We're just that mentally challenged. Mamma mia. You only have 30 minutes, guys.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
2-1 counter.
Careful now!
I'm also have next to buy.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Never mind, I have to.
"Oh, right, group."
Take this and that and one of these.
Next tether, DNA. Yeah, but this sort.
It's not me, I'm not sleeping. I'm
Buster now. Four. Dodge chaos. Left rolls.
Yes.
A. Dodge chaos. Out middle. Final hand buster. B. Left rolls. D. Out of middle.
zombies.
Seasonal.
Dance! Dance for me!
DPS middle.
Out of middle, keep moving. Well, we need to kill Chaos first. Now we collect her.
No,
And
it's
now
good.
we're- now we're in
Mid.
default.
I know nothing, I'm sorry.
Okay, it's
Hide
okay.
my face.
It's fine.
That's okay, you'll soon have 15 minutes to take a look about it.
Don't worry, we'll probably die with this like mod anyways.
Okay,
We've got a bunch of raid wides coming up now.
first set is real.
Out of
I know.
in ice, yeah.
Tsunami real. Both real, both real.
I took damage that immediately.
Nexus
Second
fake,
wave fake.
Nexus fake, Nexus
It's
fake.
fake. And fire is real.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's right.
and we died immediately. I knew that was gonna happen. We lived the first raid wide though. We lived the first raid wide.
Well,
Yeah, like I put my cooldowns, defensive cooldowns for the stompies just to survive the stompies, so I had little things like.
Oh, no, wait
You
for
did.
not fake. No, that's
Hey, phase 4.
Oh god. Oh, we have to do that
Oh my
like
god. Chaos and Extra
150
were
more
Omega
minutes,
dead
right?
on that run. They died so fast.
Now we need to do that's like 150 more times, right?
honestly,
Yeah.
it's not that bad, I think. So
it's
it
not
will-
that bad. The raid wide wasn't fake. No, it was not. He fucking. I mean, we lived the first one.
Yeah,
Oh,
we- you've passed like your bet with your friend Duffel. We lived the first raid wide. We got to phase 4.
Yeah, we're like at 74
Let me quickly.
P4. That's like almost dead, right? That's like
Let me
We
quickly.
need to get it to below 25.
I think so, yeah. So it was to 1/3 dead, yes. Where is the fucking
We
machine
are going
again?
to melee. I'll be there as well because
Yeah.
it's just going to be like a big chunk of damage. But yeah, that phase is basically just that mechanic. It's really short.
I was
Doesn't give
like
us a lot of time to DPS.
when we were like at the end of like the phase and the like both Chaos and Exits were like still alive. I was like, let the debuff fall. I want to damage the other guy, he needs to die. But they were like fairly close to each other, no?
Yeah, they were within like 0.5% of each other. They were very close.
Bart Relic for the win! All the Bart Relic.
Okay, so I use my feint for the autos before the first cast. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I think I sent everything on like the first raid wide, so obviously I had nothing for the second one. Yeah, so what's supposed to kind of happen at the end of phase 3 is we send our 2 minutes on Chaos and XF when they're up, but we don't send like the big hits. So we start the 2 minutes at the end of phase 3 and carry it on to the beginning of phase 4.
Yeah, and after 2 minutes, I will probably be free, and then we will all wipe because no one has learned the mechanic yet.
No.
Or we are just playing the strat. Listen to Darfur.
What? Bro, I can only do
Dartmoor's got the knowledge for phase 4.
bro, I set that mechanic for like fucking every day, man. I can do it on my sleep, man.
I'm giving it a kick.
So, just
Apparently, according to the bit sheet, I'm not supposed to do anything for the 2 Grand Crosses. That's
Just,
entirely on the healers.
Just a small check, right? True acceleration bomb is stillness.
Yes.
True,
Mhm.
gaze is look away. And I
Yes.
don't know what true water and true lightning does.
True
It will be
water
in
is
the-
a stack, true
yeah.
lightning is a spread.
Yes. Should I have this up?
Watch
Yeah,
me
it does
die
it, I
to
just kinda
auto
pressed it.
attacks.
I also used Shake on that first one because I didn't use it at Stompies. But I'm also not supposed to do anything on Grand Cross according to the mid sheet we're following. I'm only supposed to then... Oh, mid after what? Flood of Naught?
I
That's
don't know. That's
That's at the very
good.
end.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mit Flood of Naught itself, it looks like I mit after it. For like the raid-wide damage that comes off of the debuffs. Which seems weird, but if that's what they want me to do, that's what I shall do.
We do what it tells us, bro. To be honest with you. What is the mid plan? Let's see.
I know I've got the rep on first Ultima Upsurge. The second Ultima Upsurge is Shion's Reprisal, but that second one also doesn't go off if we fail the DPS check. That's just the Enrage. I'm gonna have a quick look over the raid plan for phase 4. Just refresh my memory on it. Let me just make sure I'm remembering the debuffs right that Chaos gives us. Tsunami is a donut and Inferno is baited AoEs if they're real, right?
I have this. If it's fake fire, we stay. If it's fake water, we go out. If it's real water,
Yeah.
we stay. And
Real water is donut, fake fire is AoEs, or real fire is AoEs. That is right. And then obviously you got fake Flood of Naught, real fake Flood of Naught, where you have the purple and yellow debuffs.
you mean the forked lightning? The forked lightning is supposed to mark people, or people are supposed to mark themselves.
Not the Fork Lightning, the Beyond Death, Allegan Field
Oh,
debuffs.
on that one,
So Beyond
you-
Death, you want to die. Allegan Field, you want to take as little damage as possible.
yes,
And then obviously if it's fake, it's the inverse.
it's opposite. Yes.
If I see that correctly, DPS are south and west, right?
DPS are south and east.
Is it south and east?
East, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
DPS are-
no, I was just looking for the channel, and the last thing that was posted was west, but yeah, okay, east.
Yeah,
Good that I asked then before I wipe us to that.
Yeah, short, but just a lot of remembering what you have to do.
Alright,
Everybody has their own debuffs.
I mean, the only thing you need to remember is your Axel bomb, to be honest with you. Because nobody can call it out.
We can't call it out, but we can sing. I like to move it. I like to move it.
You like to?
Move it!
Well, everybody freeze.
Okay, we have 1 more hour time to kill this boss.
Well, I want to like get to P4 a second time. That would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll try to sim tomorrow as well a bit, but like, damn.
I might sim a little bit after it. I was going to sign up for the Power of Magic, but I didn't in the end. So I looked at the thing and I was like, it's going to be like 3 to 4 hours, and I have work at 7 AM on tomorrow, so I was like, I'm not going to do that.
I
I'll
still
sign
have
up some other time.
I still have 1 week of vacation, but yeah.
I've been doing the normal for Tower of Magic a lot. It gives like 3k XP for Phantom Jobs, so it's really good for leveling.
Plus,
Yeah, I just run it as Samurai, or like all the way through. Except the third boss. The third boss I play is Berserker, because you can just invuln all of the fire AoEs in the middle and do like 2 million damage. I do wonder what the Berserker positions are going to be like in the extreme version of that. Yeah, quite far. Oh, we're nearly there though. Only 2 more phases to go.
Yeah, and
And last phase is not that hard. It's not
yeah,
that bad.
like I don't want to jinx it, but P5 doesn't look super complicated.
I don't want to
this
jinx
is-
it,
this is
but
But the mechanics of that phase, on paper, don't look that
This is my first time,
They
so
don't.
please take it easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this definitely is not going to be a P4 full ride.
Quick
It's
now,
going to
make your
9P1
peace
again.
with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
we just need one more heart attack moment doing Forsaken and when it's before again.
Big 5.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable!
Although no one saw that.
Must insist you die.
I have it full on camera, but no one saw it, don't worry.
Bit of curse, like we just discovered that a good mix of curse is needed.
Not all. Okay.
Yeah, how boring.
Don't
Guess
worry,
I'll
that
have to
that means
spice
it will be a
things
good P4 pull.
Okay, we know you're a fuck up.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
There's always time, Sky.
You're overdue.
Sky, you can do it if you really want.
Bastards, aren't you?
mind me. Positionals are important.
Stop curse positions. Go, 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 go.
Again.
We need to up the curse.
I
This
deserve that.
pool isn't cursed enough. We're going to die in Black Hole again. I can feel it.
I should have had a damage down.
Maybe that's the exact curse. Yeah, that's like maybe the exact curses we need for me.
The sad thing is the moment where I was the only person running through, I was literally like, why is everyone staying behind?
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Well, what other toys can I throw in here? What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
3, and count up.
Camera now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
On you, this one?
Oh. Left rolls.
Take this and that and one of these.
Flankbuster. Three. Right. Root. Out of middle.
And
Final tank buster. One. Left, rolls. Three, out of middle. Reasonable.
Dance! Dance for me!
DPS middle, DPS middle. Oh, no, sorry.
Out the middle, keep moving. Maybe he does.
What?
Rare.
Okay. Ignore mechanic, just dodge. For now, just dodge. Those are met.
Hey, look! My friends are back! Go on then! Make yourselves useful!
No.
Ah, unlucky. Okay. I did fucking everything though. Marked everybody. Okay, okay. Okay, that's good.
I don't know the positions of anything. Oh fuck. So stressful.
Just
Yeah.
a quick question. There's nothing there I'm not supposed to heal up, right?
Yeah, completely top level.
Yeah, that the initial part of phase 4 is basically just non-stop AoE damage, and it's heavy AoE
Can I
damage.
have like
Yeah,
can I
yeah.
have like 1 sec to check just where I'm supposed to mid during?
Yeah. I did use it later, so it was during zombies. Because I mistimed it.
I also discovered that lightning.
Yeah, because
And-
I'm supposed to use it for the set before then. So it's up again for phase 4. Yeah, but like I said, I mistimed it. I forgot to press it earlier.
Anyway, you were saying so?
That I just noticed that lightning and acceleration bomb debuffs are
They
very
look the
similar.
same. Yeah.
They're very similar looking.
I was like, wait, which one was which? How? We died before that point. Let me just check if we know where I'm
We could
supposed
pretend
to.
that's a 6-7. Unfortunately, our best progress will never say 6-7 because it won't go back up. So it's stuck on 66%.
Yeah, but like we can gaslight ourselves into it, you know?
True, true.
Why did we have to DPS so much, guys? Could we die like 1 second earlier?
I mean, it would have been even lower. I think Zalio had damage down.
I was actually trying to get 6-7 out of that, but thank you very much, guys. Really.
Also, did I do something wrong at the end of P3 because I heard my name called out, but my brain was just like, don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up.
You?
Yeah, and there's just a little bit of cursing. It goes a long way, apparently.
It was like a bit burst this round, just saying.
Peaceful. We did survive longer in the AoEs,
Nope.
which was good. We're getting just a little bit further every time.
No. We did. I mean, yeah. The last AoE was still needed, but now it's yes.
How much was the overkill actually?
I'm kind of curious. Someone. Let's check on you, Sky. You were overkilled by 22,500.
Yep, 22 kill.
Some people also went full HP, which does contribute.
Are you eating?
Don't worry, guys. I'll just use my save sheet. Oh wait, what?
DPS stack is at C and DPS spread is at D.
No, B.
B.
Yeah. DPS stack C and spread at B.
Okay. And what is your marker like thing? Is it like first the red
some of the
ones
things
and then
we
the
have.
chain ones?
Linked are wrong. So here's the. I'll link the current like up-to-date
Yeah.
LPTU thing in phase 4.
Yeah,
So
I just saw your P4 in a nutshell, which is really helpful to refresh the debuffs.
Yeah, but we
this
don't,
is the actual kind of strat itself. It goes over the debuffs a little bit at the start, but yeah, I feel the main one, like P4 in a nutshell, goes over like the debuffs in depth. The other one I just think shows you where to stand.
Also, set 1 is the chains,
and then like
set
no.
2 is the reds in
Yeah.
like. Okay. Starting to get like the debuffs and shit that goes out.
So, what did we actually die to then? There?
HP.
That was AoE damage
Oh shit, really?
from Grand
Really
Cross.
all damage.
22k overkill.
Well, Sky, you should be shielding more. Come on now.
We all,
Someone said something about us not being topped up, Rosa. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Come on, Sky. Come on, shield us. Eat that fairy. Eat that fairy. Come on now. Why are
Emergency
you
tactic.
slacking?
Come on. Emergency tactic.
Darthol, are you going to be putting in chat if it's saving like real fake lightning, real fake
Yes.
ice as well?
Yes.
Because we'll need that for the end.
Yes. I would. So don't worry. If they can't read it, it's okay. Like I would say like in lightning or in ice or like in both. So it's okay.
Yeah.
no way. This is like a
Definitely
P1
not, you know.
wipe.
I believe.
Oh, no, he believes.
I
Yeah, no, this is a P1 wipe. I say I curse onto us 5 P1 wipes.
I am gonna hit you.
Let's go.
Don't worry, Sam. I can do this for you.
I don't make the rules. I just read the
This is my
curses.
first time, so please take it easy.
I don't make the rules.
Quick now, make your peace with
I thought
death,
you did.
because I'm making your
No,
death
I don't
with
make the
all
rules.
these
Like, one
pieces.
Sigma is like 5 trooper beats.
Fake fire.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah.
We needed that. Good, Rosa, good.
Guess I'll have to spice things up.
That was a
needed
laugh.
such a lot of
Holy.
This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate
No, I shouldn't have laughed. I don't get heals from Rosa today anymore. Oh wait, what's different?
Rosa heals? I thought like Rosa just used her blood for her blood lilies.
I hope suicide doesn't count.
This pool is blessed, we had the sacrificial Olaf now. Everything will be alright.
Future. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't see what it was either. I just saw the name pop up when he took damage.
Good. At least someone's paying attention. That's good at
Fucking
least.
Alapel is always so spiteful.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
4. Lock.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
On you.
A. Right. Group.
Take this and that and one of these.
Tankbuster. Four. Dodge chaos. Left. Rolls. B out of middle. Final Tank Buster.
Oh no!
You're on black hole.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry. I didn't saw the barrier black hole under the cape.
Ah, that's fair. That's fucked, man.
Yeah, I think I hit Sky with my beam. Duke hit cleansed earlier than he was supposed to.
Me being under the X-Dev scale, black hole, seeing damage down pop up. What is happening? Oh wait, no.
Casually standing in a black hole. But we go again.
Huh?
Yeah, the rescue made me become end singer. Nothingness is complete.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Hey guys.
Did I bait it? My keyboard got stuck, so I couldn't move.
Yeah, sure.
According to you,
I had to move with my mouse.
Yeah,
button
sure,
because,
well, that's true.
it's out of battery.
I mean,
Oh no.
yeah, I think my controller died as well. Plays on KBM, yeah.
Yep. That's the nightly double tank suicide.
It doesn't need to be suicide, you could just both press invuln.
I was nearly a part of it too. Couldn't move out.
You good now, Rosa?
Yeah, I had always started dragging it the wire.
Nice. Off we go again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Both fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? What's going on here? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
1. Counter.
Camper now. I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big party to match. Behold!
From you again.
Cool. Right. Group.
Take this and that and one of these.
Tankbuster. 2. Touch chaos. Left rolls. Cool. Dodge chaos. Out of middle. Final Tankbuster. B. Left rolls. Ah. My primal rendered at the wrong time.
Never happened with Stardiver.
We can stop now if you want. If you want to
Oh yeah,
get ready for the
guys,
tower that you have. All right, one more. You convince me.
One more. It's going to be a
Didn't take
P1
much,
map
huh?
anyways.
This is my first time.
I think you
so
spelled P1.
please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Let's take.
Hook, line, and sinker. want to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Maybe I missaw what I was, or what Rosa
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, I had to check.
I don't saw a gold around me.
Are you sure? I don't want to make you late for the thing.
I mean, it says 10 minutes, but it's a bit 10-4 before, right? Do you want to write them for me as well? Because I'm lazy. Okay.
One more it is.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake ice.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Why can't I get stone first? I just want to have an accident with Rosa.
still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
At least once a night.
We all do. But when the Visery says it, it's like, oh no, he needs to move.
Maybe next expansion you will get some casts.
You know, I think he actually does.
I see what's going on here.
You too, Kefka? Do you?
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you?
I think like after pull 500 he like needs to change his voice lines to say like, I know I've caused you pain or something. That one all.
Can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Re and counter.
Oh yes, I like this very much.
I've been like 5 every like cool. Oh, there you go.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
I totally healed up the wrong person.
D. Left rolls.
No, yeah, sword.
And one of these!
Time Buster. B. Dodge chaos. Right. Group. D. Dodge chaos. Out of middle.
And kaboom!
I thought it.
Final Tank Buster.
Yeah, I can. I kill myself.
Two. Oh god, chaos is very not middle. Left. Rolls. Yeah, chaos is not very not middle.
Luckily I did all my mechanics. Never mind.
No, I fucked up.
Oh, that was my fault.
I mean, your fault was fixed, it's okay.
I should have tried to reposition chaos, but I don't think there's much time to do that.
Tail was right behind X-Death before Tank Buster. I was seeing I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Well, when is next again? Tomorrow?
Yeah, next will be tomorrow. Oh, that was great though. I actually made it to phase 4.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I'm surprised I didn't die right away.
No worries. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
the scary part is also all the mechanics that are happening.
Yes.
Right. We have 4 people not ready. That is fine. We are 5 minutes early still.
Can you say something again, Haru?
No, I will not talk to you anymore.
Okay, because you're a
Is
little
it better now?
robotic right now. It might be
Please
the
don't.
voice channel. Though. Hold on. No, I think it's the voice channel. Hold on.
I mean,
It's
you are
also
clear
me.
to me.
Yeah, how is clear to me
Yeah,
as
but
well.
I did 100 ping to the voice channel, so hello. I think it's better for everyone now.
I don't know. Is it really better? I don't know.
Yes, yes, you are so
That's good.
much better.
Yeah, we did have problems with Discord earlier in Savage.
It's just that probably
Yeah.
someone joined this, whoever joined this voice first, probably is a little further away from most people. So the server is, who knows where? I didn't check where it was, but
You
if
mean
I
like
have
that one
100
guy from India?
yeah. Well, no, that's like a 500 ping. 110 ping is still kind of meh. So someone here is probably not in Europe.
Which is obviously fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Just it sets the Discord server to whoever joins first. So
Anyhow, I hope everybody had a good look at the resources that our tireless team wrote up already. I was wondering how far along are we actually with resources. Decided to start with boss 3 and see we are done with boss 3 resources. It has reached peak content.
There's a reason I just struggled with it in a run, because I haven't done the resources.
that's why I'm letting a server do them, because it's great for learning how it actually works if you weren't there for week 1.
Yeah.
But boss 1
Sorry.
and 2 are there, which is important.
Yeah,
And
those are the
I
ones we
fixed the
aim
boss
for.
3 raid plan. So, you know. It's
I
actually
fixed
correct
you.
now.
I was about to say, how did you fix it?
Well, everything's correct now in the boss 3 raid plan. And with explanations on how to find the safe spots and stuff. Everything's in there now. Because I said, we finished the run today, and the seller messaged me on Discord being like, you have downtime, fix the boss 3 raid plan.
Is it still linked in the week 1?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
It's the same link
I
as
don't mean
before.
to. I don't mean to be a dick, Luca. The markers are completely not on the positions we have them.
They just need to be about where they are. They don't need to be exact. They just need to bring the point across, which they do on the like lightning and stuff.
Anyhow, let us play the funny game of. Not everyone is in Phantom Village. I suppose that is what one of your party member does not meet the requirements for this duty means, right, Luca? I've actually tried to queue.
It's either that or someone's 39. There's 2 options, but since
I
no
think
one said
39
anything,
says
I
something
think
else.
yeah.
Please make sure you are
Really?
in Phantom Village.
If you're getting an error message that specifically tells you what it is, then, you know, it will tell you if you are not in the correct zone or if you're level 39. If you're 39, you should have checked before and you need to leave. Because we can't re-level you. Does not work for FTMX. It's probably just someone not in Phantom Village. Make sure you're there. Doesn't matter which server,
Yep.
just...
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. For some reason, Square Enix decided we need to be in Phantom Village for Extreme. Because spaghetti code.
You need to be committed to actually joining, guys.
It isn't even something that is like hidden. No, it says even in the patch notes you need to be in Phantom Village for EX.
Yes. It
It's a
actually
bit
said on the
retrospective.
same server or something because it got mistranslated as well. Like, so fucking whatever. One more person commenting. Tap in. All yours.
Where's my 48th person in voice? Yu? Do we have Yu with us today? I think so. Nope. Alright, if you are a newbie, please head to the pavilion already. Veterans, you can go do fates. Just don't die. No cave diving. The usual rules. I will start with some boss 1 explanations while we wait, because apparently Square Enix decided that you can immediately enter the tower, means you have to wait 10 minutes, because life letters are a suggestion. Boss 1, if you have done the normal tower, which I hope you have done, it's not a requirement, but it is very helpful to have at least seen the bosses visually, like know what they generally entail. You will know it is it's basically 2 bosses right next to each other. We're going to be splitting up the raid. Alpha Bravo Charlie stay on the left side, 1 to 3 stay on the right side. As long as you're on that half of the arena, you will be tethered to the corresponding boss. They don't equalize numbers with the tethers, they just tether to whoever is on the right or left side, respectively. Just make sure you stay on that side. We can also cleave for the first 10 to 15 seconds until they have tethered. I would suggest you use every big AoE you have in that time, especially phantom actions, Ianukis, all that good stuff. If you've done blood with us, you know what we mean. Just burst them as best as you can. And then we start with actual mechanics. First up, Raid Wide. Good old mechanic, and then we come to the first sort of new mechanic, that is cross blaze and cross loop, blaze loop. If you've done the normal version, you will maybe remember that the bosses occasionally shoot out like a small ground AoE that then turns into an arena-wide donut afterwards, so you need to just step into the area that was just orange. This mechanic gets a bit more structure and an additional thing. Instead of a donut, the bosses can now also shoot a cross. So it will still be a small circle, but it will then explode into a cross. Bosses have 2 different patterns for this. They will either cast, for example, Blaze Loop and repeat, or they cast Blaze Loop, Cross Blaze, or any respective permutation of that. So it's either a repeat or it's both mechanics. Since both bosses will be doing this in an alternating pattern, we will have to do a total of 4 mini mechanics, let's call it. Either dodge a cross or step into a donut. I will call this out in something like our order will be cross, loop, loop, cross. If it is, for example, a cross blaze, blaze loop mechanic. This mechanic will later in the fight also be repeated with the addition of the side knockbacks. If you remember in the normal fight, you might remember there's this... at some point you get like a knockback indicator on one of your character's sides that doesn't turn with your character, pointing either to the left or the right. This now has also a color. It is either green or blue. These knockbacks will only come up during the second cross blaze and blaze loop mechanic, and the knockback will hit you every single time the respective head that matches the color of your knockback indicator shoots an AoE. Or like very shortly afterwards, basically. The exact way it will resolve is, for example, the green head shoots its AoE, you see a tiny orange marker on the ground, and as soon as that marker goes away, you get a tiny knockback. It is smaller than a normal. It's not even the distance of 2 pillars in the arena, in the pavilion here. So you will have to make sure to also respect that knockback for dodging the cross or getting into the donut that is following the Breath Attack. The other mechanics that is kind of relevant to be explained is Arcane Revelations. There is 2 variations of this. The first Arcane Revelation is the one with the diving heads. In the normal mode, the heads in the beginning were going either to the middle or to the outsides and diving across the arena. If you've done the Leviathan fight in in Shadowbringer, you know what I mean with the dives. In the EX version, this is paired with one of the heads having a glowing neck thing around its head. It's very obvious what I mean when you see it. This indicator means that this head will have a wider cone when it's doing its dive. It will hit 2 lanes instead of 1. This means that only 1 lane will be safe. We will go to that lane, and then at the same time there is a diagonal lane across the arena of green and blue circles. They're standing vertically. The circles that match the color of the head that has the glowing ring will also shoot a laser, which means in the safe lane we will also have to make sure to not stand in line with those circles. We'll try to call this out to the best of my abilities. It will go something like we're going to the inner left lane, a line with green circles, very front is safe, something like that for example. It is rather quick, so you can also try your best to look out for it, but I will try my best to also call it out. The other Arcane Revelation is the one that you have seen in normal. This is the one where the circles are spawning in a cross pattern across the arena. They will also have alternating colors of green or blue. The bosses will do staggered breath attack. The blue head will do a point blank that requires us to be away from the boss's hitbox, and the green will do a donut that requires us to be in the hitbox. And at the same time, the color of the boss that is currently doing its breath will also have the circles shoot lasers. So we need to align with the opposite color. For example, if the green head is doing its donut first, then we need to go into the boss and align with blue circles, so that we don't stand in front of any green circle. The last mechanic that is probably very worth explaining is the summon mechanic. Unlike in normal, where the boss has just summoned a bunch of circles. Also, you should be coming back to the pavilion by now, please, if you haven't yet. Like in normal, where they just summon some floating ice or lightning bolts, the bosses will spawn some... How would we call it? Some things on the edge of the arena. These things will shoot a cone in front of them. You don't need to care about the specifics of the mechanic. The bosses will do some breath attacks in a specific order across the arena. The way I will call this is we have 4 number markers in squares and a square around the arena. I will call out from which number marker we start and then in which order we go around them. It's going to be either clockwise or counterclockwise. You're just going to have to start on the number marker I call and then go from number to number. When I say from number to number, I mean you need to constantly move. You can't slack, you can't run ahead. You need to be actually constantly just in a straight walk. If you're a melee, you can dash to the melee distance when we go to the frontal twos, But otherwise, just play the mechanic cleanly, keep moving, and you will be fine. That should be mostly it. One last tiny thing I can explain is about the very first mechanic after the Raid Wight. The boss will do one of 2 breath attacks. It's either going to be a point blank in the middle combined with a donut in the front, which means we need to go to the front of the boss and be way away from the middle. Or it's going to be a knockback and a point blank. For that one, you can just anti-knockback. There's no reason to keep anti-knockback for anything else in this fight. We'll also call these out. It's not that difficult. Pretty much on time. Look at Jump in if I forgot anything.
I did a roll check earlier if you want to.
What? Sorry.
I did a roll check earlier if you want to do it as well, up to you. For the
That
rolls
is
we
actually
actually
valid.
need.
Yeah, sorry, I tried to comprehend what you meant by roll check, but yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna do the usual thing from Magic, from Blood, where we split in sides. Once the people have finished the cutscene. If you're on letters, please go to the left side. If you're on numbers, don't jump down. Everybody please come back. Letters to the left, numbers to the right. If I could have our rangers jump to the middle real quick. This is just a quick roll call to know if we have everything we need. We have rangers. If our thieves could go to the middle. I see 2 thieves. Our time mages. I see 2 time mages, that is good. Our black mages, phantom black mages, that is. 2 phantom black mages. And lastly, just for fun, anybody else who hasn't been to the middle can go. Didn't check phantom wards, but I can see one in my party.
Wait for your party leader to tell you to jump,
Yep.
please.
Only when your party leader says you are good, you may jump down. My party is fine to jump. Knights, please buff at the crystal. We definitely want the 10% buff in here. Raid wights do hit quite hard in general. Once we jump up, please do not target the boss. We don't want an early pull here. Just split to the left or right. Party leaders will place down the markers and pop a ready check. All knights can have their tank stances on. We don't have a dedicated main tank since we don't run berserkers in here. It is unfortunately just not worth it, in case you're wondering.
And if you
If
hear me
there's
ever
any-
talk,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you
hear
ever hear
Luca
me
talk
talk
over me.
over, then please listen to me. I'm just
Yep.
correcting.
Luca generally has a bit more experience in calling this. But yeah. Otherwise, if there's anything unclear, feel free to ask. We do have a lot of time, relatively speaking. But I see all parties ready. So, here is your 30-second countdown. We can do an actual countdown in here. Whatever Azella said there. Something about dancers doing dancer stuff.
Yes, you standard step early in the corner and then tech step opener because of cleave. You have 6 to 7 GCDs to cleave at the start, use them.
Yep.
Yes, buffs on the opener as well, don't go to the deep.
3, 2, 1. Well, keep on cleaving for now. Just use every cleave you have. Bosses will tether in a couple seconds. There we go. And then we start off with a raid wight. Mitigate this. The raid wights in here hurt a lot.
Front to the front and donut to the front.
Oh
And
shit,
donut.
sorry, front donut.
Mechanic
Sorry.
first.
Yeah, mechanic first.
Now raid.
Already messing up. Yeah, now the raid wight. Thank you. Next up we have the first blazes. It's gonna be cross loop, cross loop. You can start near Charlie. And wait here. Wait. Gonna move into Bravo, Stay on Bravo. Stay. And then into Charlie. There's gonna be a tank buster. The tanks with aggro to the front, you can just kitchen sink or invul this. And the other breath mechanic, that means we're gonna see a knockback from the middle and be away from the boss. Melees can uptime on the outside. Anti-knockback now if you want to. And then we're gonna move into the first arc. Raid wight. And then we move into the first arc in Revelation. This is the one with the diving heads. Get away from the one with the glowing neck. Gonna go to the left, outer left lane, align with blue. The front is safe. Front, front, front on the outer left. Good job. Next up, the summon mechanic. This is the one where we go to the number to the number markers. Melees can uptime for now. We're gonna go opposite of blue, so we're gonna start on 2, 1, 4, 3. You can start hand on the 2 marker for now. 2, 1, 4, 3. And start moving. And then 2, 4.
Don't stop,
Up to 4.
just keep going.
Don't stop,
keep
just
going.
moving. And to 3. Finish the movement, don't greet. And back to the boss.
Wait, I don't know, second again.
Second Arcane Revelation. This is the one with the cross pattern
have it
and
right.
you're out.
Sorry.
Remember, you need to be... We're gonna be in and align with blue, in, align with blue circles, and afterwards we're going out, aligning with green. You need to be quick here. Out and green circles. Red, white, mitigate. Tankbusters. Just bring them to the front, mitigate them. And then we're gonna see the donuts and crosses again, but with the knockback as I explained earlier. Gonna get your knockback now. Check your color and check your direction. It will go off whenever your head does a breath. You're gonna get cross, loop, loop, cross. It's double loop, cross, then double loop, then cross. Green is knockback. Green is knocking back with a donut, with a cross. Blue knockback in. Green donut, green in, and blue out. It's a arc, red white, mitigate. Then we see the first Arcane Revelation again, that's the one with the diving heads. We're gonna go to the right side, outer right lane, align with green in the back. Careful melees in the back. Good job. We're gonna see the second Arcane Revelation, the one with the cross. Remember to be quick. We're starting out and align with green, out, align with green, and then go in on blue with blue circles. In on blue circles. Red white coming. Then we're gonna hit the other one, hit the green head. Red, don't jump, there's personal spoils for you, and we need to make sure everybody's alive. Sorry about the first missed call there, but the rest went pretty decent.
I nailed the uptime on the second again. Don't
Move
ahead
after you
once
jumped, don't move. There can be an asshole trap right after the red. Okay, we can pop the small trap. And then there can be one more trap either to the left or the right. Just wait a bit. Knights and dances, you can buff at the crystal.
It's on the right.
3, you can go and check on the right side.
Letters left, numbers right.
Yep, letters left, numbers right. Also, if you're in a number party, you can jump down one voice channel to the newbie 1, 2, 3 right. Marcellus, you can pop the trap.
Enjoy as well. I got plenty experience in hallways.
Man, I was just vibing. You could have at least given me, like, you know,
Yeah.
early warning.
Well,
Alright,
I mean,
the blue lines. Do not run into the blue lines. Whereas normal mode, they hurt. These ones will kill you if you don't think you're going to make it. Just wait for the next rotation of them. I don't want to see anybody die to this. I died enough to it already on my own to make up for all of us. So let's not do that.
And for the healers, a little tip: if someone dies to them, please don't raise them on the lines again. Raise them in a safe spot. It goes through res in 1.
Alright, we got 3 mobs in front of us. The tower Barmu will need to be dispelled. We can all focus on that. Don't kill it until its buff is gone. You can target it now to see the buff. Where's the time mage? Who's the time mage? Jump for me. Never mind, you're in my party. We got this, Mistral. Alright, we can pull them. Any tank can have stance on. Healers, keep your party shielded. The Barmu will explode when it goes and dies.
Don't
Alright,
move.
stay here, stay here. The red line is back with telling us there's traps ahead. There is a big trap somewhere in that section. Our thief is going to find it for us. In the meantime, we're going to kill these tower idols. Right, trap is found. Once it's safe, you can pop the trap.
The other side.
Are we doing the loot runs?
Well, we're doing the loot, but not the puzzle, yeah?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, alright.
Don't scan the
Flora's
platforms
checking.
unless you have a tank with you, Flora.
Yes. Yeah, Flora's got a tank. Can we make sure we have a tank? You can go scan the end of the thing. Right, loot's been found. Loot has been found. See, you should have waited.
I'm bringing friends.
He's bringing friends. Yay.
I found friends, gamers.
Alright, well, for
They-
those of you that haven't been in a run today, these outstretched sections have one loot coffer on them. If you open up your map, you're going to see there's like 4 of these different little pathways. On one of them is the loot, and on another one of them is a tower mob that hurts like a fucking bitch that only shows up if the thief comes and does their detection skill. We've already found the loot, so we're not going to have to deal with that on this pull.
No, we're showing it. Show it off. It's good
Oh.
to show.
Aw, fine. Right,
There might
Flora,
be a
keep
trap
scanning
though,
then.
so yeah.
Keep scanning. And pop.
I'm ready to get slapped.
Right, next one. At the top of the stairs is another circle area with an extension. That is where another trap can be, or will be. So we're going to scan that. We're going to see if the mob is there.
Might still be a trap.
Check for the mob. And there it is. This thing hits like a bitch.
If you have stance on, all your mitigation, press it. Just press it. Your stance is on.
Alright, at the top of the staircase are some more mobs and another trap. We're going to pull the mobs onto the staircase. The tower pots will do a gaze attack. Hopefully they are toted so that we don't have to look away from them. But if they start to do one anyways, please don't look at them. It will one-shot you. And Flora, if you want to go look for the big.
You haven't fished before, Flora. Once you find it, just keep going. Everyone else stays here. Do not do the puzzle mechanic. You do not do this mechanic at the moment. Wait for Flora to be gone and then boom.
There is always a big trap on that particular platform, so we're going to wait for our thief. It is safe to pop it now. And then we can move through. Again, if you're not going to make it in time, just wait.
What did we just say?
Can we pick them up here? Thank you. I did say I have died enough for most of us that if you're not sure, just wait. We have 3 more Barmus up ahead of us. We're going to do them left to right, just so we can make sure that the dispels go off in that same order. Left to right. We can pull them. Healers keep the party shielded. They can die in pretty quick succession. Let's Make sure
Rise
that
Ladle Feint
the-
works
Yep.
on them, by the way.
They're all dispelled. Good. Get out of the orange. And stay here. And once these cubes move into position, there can still be a trap ahead near the sigil. They learned we like to run ahead, and they decided no.
I need blind snap anymore, man.
I mean, you can. It's just
You actually can't. You can't aim over these cubes if they're not down.
well.
There's an
still could do
invisible
it.
wall there.
You can still do it. You just have to wait.
But yes.
We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the other side now. The trap is on their side. Once this floor comes back, don't just run ahead. At the base of the staircase, there is a big and a small trap. You cannot go around them. If you run there, you will explode and die. The toad ability is for Phantom Black Mage.
Yes, Black Mage. It's really great. It's a great thing to have. I think that thief died. Or devil. You can get from the ring, that's basically where you'll find them.
There we go.
I love that I can just shout for you that the trap's on your side.
Yeah, and then I read it as it's on my side and almost
Yeah.
forget the your side.
I see.
I almost had
I
my
should,
favorite
I should
into that.
probably just shout trap on number, it's probably a better call.
Yeah, it's fine. I could just read. Right, boss 2 time. Boss 2 is... First up, boss 2. This guy loves his raid whites. There is a raid white after almost every mechanic, and sometimes the mechanic is also just a multi-hit raid white followed by a raid white with raid whites and more raid whites.
That's raid whites in your raid whites.
Yeah. If I remember correctly... Actually, do I remember correctly? I see one dancer. Do we only have one dancer on this roster? Apparently so.
Yes.
Okay. Half of these will be mitigated by a dancer that helps, but otherwise these raid whites, they also hurt quite a lot, so healers, this is a lot of mitigation work for you. Every time he casts Sword Storm, you need to mitigate it. It does otherwise just kill it. It's also a physical raid white, so Pills for Weapon helps tremendously. You can share Dorian as a samurai. And yeah, just generally, if you're a tank, help. If you have Feint or an Addle, just help on the raid whites. It is quite necessary. Otherwise, actual fight. Boss will be tanked in the middle. He almost, for all mechanics, basically jumps back to the middle anyhow. The first mechanic will be thrown swords. Just like in normal mode, the boss will throw out some swords that rotate around the arena. The difference this time is he will throw out 2 swords in a, I'm gonna say diagonal pattern. We are very slightly worried that it might be a cross pattern at some point, but it doesn't look like it. He's gonna throw out 2 swords in a diagonal pattern that will constantly shoot across the arena in a cross pattern, so across the number markers, and his usual swords on the circles that rotate in quarters around the circle they are on. The boss will then jump, after a couple seconds, jump to a lane and then do a cleave. Like in normal mode, the boss may jump onto a circle and then do a side cleave. It's going to be either on the left or the right. I will not call out which side it is, purely because it is slightly ambiguous. If it's left or right is very easy to confuse depending on which way you look. So I'm just going to say it's a side cleave. You will have to look at which sword the boss has tethered to figure out the direction. At the same time, the boss will also spawn a line of swords through the middle. It's going to be either horizontally or vertically for us. They just have these swords are just in an alternating pattern and will shoot a line at the same time as the boss is doing his cleave. This line of swords happens on the first and the third set of cleaves. The boss may also do two new variants of the cleave. He may cleave either the side. He may cleave in front of him, or he may cleave behind him. It always depends on where the sword he's tethered to is. If he jumps to a diagonal, you can always assume it's a front or back cleave. If he jumps to a cardinal, it's always going to be a side cleave. That is the only tip I can give you. If there's a sword behind him on a diagonal, for example, you can assume it's a back cleave and you need to be in front. If a sword is not behind him, it's going to be a front cleave and you need to be behind him. I will call out roughly where to stand and also what to watch out for, but the mechanic is rather fast. You will also need to pay attention to the swords that are traveling around around these circles. And yeah, in general, this is just unfortunately a bit of a clusterfuck of a mechanic. Not everything can be called on time. Use eyes. Followed by a Raid White, and then we go into the first Cyclo Swords. Cyclo Swords is the mechanic where he spawns a ring, just a ring indicator, and with swords. Those swords point either in or out. If they point in, it's a point blank AoE inside of the ring. If the swords point out, it's a donut and you need to be inside the ring. The first Cyclo Swords is relatively simple. It's one big circle that has either swords pointing in or out. After a couple seconds, the boss will also spawn a line of swords through the middle. This one is always going from Delta to Bravo. What you want to do is line yourself up with the sword. Luca will be main tanking, I think. So Luca will drag the boss to the south so we can stand on the edge of the ring. Because for these Cyclo Swords mechanics, all of them, after a circle has done its mechanic, it will then flip its swords and do the opposite mechanics 3 or 4 seconds later. So if we first have to go outside because it's a point blank area, we then have to step to the inside and be inside the donut. At the same time as the second hit goes off, the swords from the middle will also go off, so you need to be aligned with those swords and just take a step in or out, depending on what mechanic the second sword is. That is relatively simple. That is followed by Sword Dance. Sword Dance is the 4 blue slashes across the arena. Luca will again drag it to the 4th slash, and then we need to dodge into the first explosion. This is just slightly faster than normal mode. Make sure to be on the outside and move quickly, and you should be fine for this. After Sword Dance, a Raid White, and then we go into the Jumping Swords phase, or Leaping Lift as it's called. Like in normal mode, the boss will spawn swords and jump onto them in a specific order. It's gonna be 5 swords this time. They are arranged in a pentagram form. You can always assume that the knockback is or the next sword you want to aim for with the knockback is the furthest sword from the point you're currently standing on. The only knockbacks where you need to actually pay attention is the very first one, to know where we start, and the second one because there's 2 options where the swords can go, or the knockback can go to. Or not the knockback, but like the third explosion. For example, we could start on Alpha with the knockback, with the first knockback, get knocked over to 3 over here, aim for the 1 Bravo marker, get knocked over to Delta 4, and then to Charlie 2. Except, of course, it's not that simple. 2 of the swords will have a lightning AoE around them. It's indicated by some lightning effects around the sword. They appear at the same time as the boss jumps onto that sword. If that sword has lightning effects on it, it will do a point-blank AoE shortly after the previous knockback has gone off, so right when you would be arriving with a knockback. So for example, let's say the boss jumped onto the second sword and it has lightning effects on it. We are getting knocked from Alpha, and the next sword would be over here, be near 3. What we would do is instead aim for the left of the Charlie marker, so like towards 2 marker almost. Wait for the point blank to go off and then go to the sword at 3, because the knockback will still go off a couple seconds later. The point blank is deceptively big. Don't assume you can just cheese it and like try to skirt around it. It is decently big. You need to actually aim for like 1 marker or 1 sword over and then move there. You do have time for that. After the last knockback, there will also be swords in the middle, another set of alternating swords that should align. They will go off like 2 seconds after the last knockback happens. We highly recommend that you use your anti-knockback on the last knockback and just align yourself with a sword from the middle. I will try my best to call that out as well. Break wiggle, make sure you don't get AFK kicked. These explanations do take a little bit of time. After the leaping swords, the boss will not do a raid wipe. This is the only time where we don't get a raid wipe after a mechanic. Instead, he will do Cyclo Swords 2. This time, the boss will spawn 3 circles. 2 of them will have a point blank and 1 will be a donut. The circles all have a different size, they overlap each other, and they will explode at the same time. So what we do is we go into the donut, and then when all 3 circles at the same time flip, so we have 2 donuts and 1 point blank, we go into the area where the 2 previously unsafe overlap, but the third one is not overlapping, and stand in there. I will call it out with something like stay in the south for the first hit, and then we go to the small triangle near Bravo, for example. I say triangle, it's a curved, like it's just the overlap area, it's generally a triangle, and it's generally in the direction of a marker. You will see what I mean when we get there. It's not particularly complicated to see. Then we get another sword dance, followed by a raid wipe, and then throwing swords again. It's the same as the first mechanic, except he's gonna make a different lane unsafe with his rotating swords, but nothing else changes about the mechanic. And then we get potentially, likely, Cyclo Swords 3. That one is like the second one, except instead of all 3 circles appearing at the same time, they appear staggered, and we need to move a bit more around. It's mainly a follow the callouts, and if you can, try to see it for yourself. It is a bit of a clusterfuck. Luca and me will try our best to call it if we see it. If we get good DPS and people don't die much, we can skip it. I don't expect that on a very first newbie run.
If me and Haru both fuck up the circles in order that spawn, please excuse us. We've seen them twice and skipped them every other time. We're not very experienced in calling them.
It happens.
Yeah, that's just a fair warning. We've not seen them that often yet, so it might or might not happen.
After Cyclo Swords 3, it's just another sword dance, the blue lines, and then a raid wipe before the enrage comes. Third one circles always start us in, out, in. I'm not sure, honestly.
If you mean the circles that spawn in order, no, it's random what they start as. There can be multiple safe spots as well.
Yeah, like it is. We haven't seen it often enough to check if there is a reliable pattern, unfortunately. It is just what it is. But yeah, that is all of the boss. If there is questions, now is a great time to ask them. We have a couple minutes before we need to start pulling, so if you have questions, ask them now, preferably in Yell chat or in party chat, and then your party leader can relay them to us.
And tank stance is off, besides mine.
All tank stances off, only Luca has tank stance on here. We have enough veteran tanks that can take over just in case Luca dies. If there's no questions, we can do ready checks. Make sure to eat food. The extra health is quite valuable here. One, two, three, Charlie. Alpha and Bravo, all parties ready. Here's the countdown. Remember shield healers and generally the raid whites hurt. Use your mitigations, use your personal stuff if you have any. It really does make a big difference here. And seconds, you can pre-shield now. 2, 1, go. This is gonna do a raid white in a few seconds. You can mitigate. And then he will throw out his swords. Stay on a cardinal position. Cardinals are safe from at the hitbox ring are safe. Only the cardinals from the diagonal crease. Careful with the rotating swords. The boss will jump now. Gonna go to the boss. It's gonna be a side cleave. Align yourself with the sword in the middle. Boss will jump again. Careful with the rotating swords. This one is a in front, be in front, be in front. And the third one will be behind him. Be behind him. Align yourself with the swords in the middle again. Raid white coming up. And then we're gonna see the first Cycloswords. Boss will be dragged to the south in a moment, once he has done his cast. We're gonna be in first. Come to the south. Align yourself with the swords in the middle, they have spawned now. Make sure to be in a safe spot, and then go out, and mechanic over. Boss will do sword dance next. Careful, this is still a multi-hit raid white. Doesn't hurt that much. We're gonna go to Bravo, stop your sprint just in case, and go into the second explosion. Go to 1, 1, 1. Let's see, shitty pattern. Raid white coming. Mitigate. And then we get the jumping swords. Remember, if it's a lightning sword, you want to get knocked one sword over, basically. We're gonna see the order now. We're gonna start on Bravo. Aim for Delta, but knock back from 3. It's gonna be the second and fifth sword having lightning. Aim for Delta. Go to 3. Go to 3, aim for Alpha. Aim for 2. And then aim back to Alpha. Aim back to Alpha. Careful with your swords, anti-knockback. Go to Bravo, Delta just in case. And align yourself with a sword. There we go. We're gonna see the next Cycloswords. This is the one with the triple circle. We're gonna go to the north near the 1 marker. And then the safe spot will be the small triangle near 2 and Charlie. The very small triangle there. You move. You have to be rather quick here. Raid white, this is the multi-hit one. We're gonna go to 3. Then into the first hit. This is followed by big raid white. Mitigate this. Then we're gonna see thrown swords again. Same as the first mechanic, except this time the middle ring will be unsafe. The ring where the ley lands are currently. No, wait, sorry, one ring out, one ring further out will be unsafe. There's 2 swords there, so be careful when you're going there. Be on a cardinal. Boss will jump. Gonna be a side cleave. Align yourself with a sword from the middle. Jumping again. It's gonna be behind him, be behind him. And for the last one, be in front of him. You can just be in the center. No, sorry, side cleave, side cleave, side cleave. Align yourself with a sword. Sorry, I forgot that he can do that. Raid white, mitigate. And then we see the third Cycloswords. This is gonna be a bit hectic in callouts. Just be mindful, try to solve it via yourself if you can. Otherwise, we're gonna be outside of this ring. Inside this ring. We're gonna stay here, then go into the overlap of the first 2 rings. Then go out to the northern area. Go into the overlap. Then go out north. And then into the last ring. Into the last ring now. Sword dance, mitigate, this is the multi-hit. Gonna go to 3, go to 3. Don't risk it, play it safe, don't greed. We're gonna go to Charlie, Charlie. And GG. That was pretty fucking clean for a newbie group. I know we have a couple veterans with us, but it was pretty impressive. Good job, guys. Buff at the crystal, and then after you've gone through the teleporter, be careful. There is mean trap potential.
It's all in the calls, is what I'm saying.
Honestly, I'm pretty proud of those calls. That was pretty smooth for me, considering how often I've done it. Right, stay back.
This is as far as you go where I'm currently jumping. This is the furthest point you go.
And on the right side of the traps, stairs, please, not on the left.
Outside. Where,
if you see other people going,
Marcellus and Irie are standing currently, if the trap spawns on the other side, like towards the left, that trap overlaps that part of the stairs.
Yeah. We can pull the mobs.
The orb, it's scary.
Yeah, this is the opposite of the blood orb. This is the pacification orb. If you're a caster, you can disrespect it now. Payback for blood. Kill the mobs. If you
scanning. Please keep scanning, please.
Yeah, thieves can go and scan. Everybody else stay behind the red line. Stay behind the red line for now. That's easier that way.
Yes.
There is the second big trap. You can pop it. Since Flora is in safe distance now. And then please wait a moment. We have... I don't know if Skylar has done rangering much before. What we want to do is clear a path to the middle from this area here. Don't pull the mobs by accident. Can we get one more in the front right area? Like just in front of me, basically. Okay, that should be fine. Everybody can come up and go onto the green area here in the middle.
Skylar, please continue doing the ranges. I can't do them right now because I got orbed and the bird is affected by the orb. So if you are a ranger, do not go into the orb.
Yes. What we're gonna do now is we will, in a moment, go straight across into the circle in the middle. There is like 4 or 5 more traps in the outer ring of the center platform. Disranged. Everybody to the right side to dodge the orb for a moment. Sorry, we will have to dodge it like once or twice. Fist ranged. There is a Lockward on the right side. Once we pull, that guy will start casting entrapment. I want you to interrupt it. Only the fist range, please, and then focus on killing it. Melees, you can focus down the tower armors. We're gonna pull them to the middle. everybody moves onto the center point of the center circle and then stays there. And I mean on the center. It is important that you're accurate there and that you don't jump around. There is a ton of traps. You can easily kill a bunch of people. We're gonna kill everything there. Ranged can focus on the Lockward. Rangers, when we pull, if you could kindly throw a bird onto the Lockward as per usual, just to make sure that melees don't accidentally run into it if they read. No, the Lockward can't be moved. The armors can, but the Lockward can't. Alright, we are gonna move ahead in, please, on the center line. On the center line, we're gonna move in 3, 2, 1, go in a straight line to the center. Fist ranged on the Lockward, interrupt, and then focus down the mobs.
Please just scan. Keep scanning.
Please keep on scanning. Don't pop any traps for now. Just focus on the Lockward. Melees, be extra careful if you try to greet on the Lockward. There we go. Okay. Is there any traps on the right? Don't move out of the circle, please. Okay, we can move slightly over here to the corner and then to the safe area, and then our rangers can pop the traps. Flora is safe where they are. Do we go for the extra area, Luca?
The chest? Yeah.
There is one small trap on the on that bridge here, and then a big trap in the circle, so everybody stays on the big platform here. Only the thieves go and scan for us. There it is. We can pop it now. And then there is one small trap on each of the 3 bridges.
Or I'll go left first. I'll go with you in case you spawn them up.
I was about to say, if you're not a tanking thief, just be careful. If a tank could go with Irie just in case they accidentally spawn the dangerous mob. Never mind. We found the mob.
The bridge over here.
Everybody focused on the big mob, the Tower Crusader. Offers likely on the middle area.
You can freely scan now. The mob is gone, so.
Yeah. Then there should be a trap coffer here, so we can grab the loot from there.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not making the calls for you, of all people, Luca.
I mean, I could just walk through it. You need to explain the next section anyway.
Oh yeah, right, I do. Right. Just scan up the stairs just in case there is a trap. I don't think there can be, but like...
No, we know now that there won't be. It's fine.
Okay. And we can go up there. Don't touch the teleportation sigils. We are gonna be splitting up the right here. We stay in the same voice channel. Alpha and 1 are gonna go to the left side, Bravo and 2 in the middle, Charlie and 3 on the right side. There is going to be 3... Yeah, sorry, I was just double checking my board. There is a storm control orb or something on each side. These orbs need to be killed at the same time, as per usual when this stuff like this happens. We're gonna DPS them down. On the lower platforms, that is the left and the right platforms, there is going to be some weird effects and then a message about like physical annihilation protocol initiated. At the same time, you don't see anything, except all of a sudden there's going to be 2 Cyclopses that do a point-blank AoE that will one-shot you. There's only 2 small safe spots, either north-south or east-west. You can't see these Cyclopses, but we on the center platform can see it. I will be calling out which area is safe on each platform. I'm going to be saying something like north-south both, or Alpha east-west, Charlie north-south, and you will need to go to that safe spot. There is a small warning when 5 seconds are left. Melees, you can greet uptime until the 5-second warning, then you go to the safe spot. Range can just go there immediately. The orbs will cast an interruptible spell once shortly after the pull, and then like every 40, 50 seconds. Just make sure these are interrupted. And lastly, there will be slimes spawning. On the lower platforms, these slimes aren't too dramatic. You can grab them, tank them on the orb, and just cleave them down. Generally, they shouldn't pose an issue to you. Make sure you pop some cooldowns when you tank them. They do hurt a bit. On the center platform, they are a bit different. They will auto-attack once and then cast an Enrage. Elfie, you are our only hope on the center platform. You have Romeo's Ballet, your time stop. I think I recognize your name from Frog Tower Blood, so you might already be vaguely familiar with time-stopping stuff. Even if not, you just wait until all of the slimes are casting and then use Romeo's Ballet when I call for it. Don't press it any earlier, don't bother doing anything else when the slimes are about to come up. Just make sure to press the button when it's called for, and that is everything. Otherwise, we are just gonna kill DPS the orbs down. Once your orb hits 5%, you stop all DPS on it. We need to make sure that all 3 are at 5% so we can kill them in a synchronized way. Their enrage sequence is like 8 seconds, so we don't have much wiggle room there. That is everything about this next section. You can go and jump up.
Tank mid
Sorry?
for slimes?
Yeah, I did mention tank mids for slimes. All tanks can have their stance on for now, just don't hit the orbs. They are passive, but like, don't risk it. Looks funny from up here. I can't completely see the orb stance. Actually, I can. Okay, that should be fine. Right, party leaders, we can do radio checks.
I got the right one if you want to target to focus the left one.
Yeah, we can do that. Alpha Bravo Charlie, 2, 3, just waiting on 1. And 1 is ready. Not done in chat. This is more of a coordination check than anything else, so don't panic too much and we should be we are fine. 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. First up. Interrupt the orbs. Interrupt. And then we will see the deployment of the AoEs. Gonna be north-south for both. North-south safe spots for both. You wanna be all the way on the edge of the ring. Melis can stay for now. Do we see the message as well, Luca?
Yes.
The 5 seconds?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Now. Melis,
Now,
go.
move, Melis go. Melis can go back. There's gonna be an interrupt on the orb. Interrupt, and then slimes spawn north on each platform. Tanks be ready. Grab them, drag them onto your thing. Bard stop on the central platform. Romeo's Ballet. Perfect. With the orbs. Leave them down. If they don't die quick enough, they will enrage eventually. Then we can continue on the orbs. Central is a bit slower, I see. Remember to stop at 5%. You need to stop at 5%. Can already slow down on the lower platforms. Alpha, north, south. Charlie, east, west, safe spots. Interrupt.
Melis, you can
Stop
wait.
on Alpha. Probably also stop on Charlie.
Go.
Melis out,
Melis,
Melis
go.
out. Hold DPS for a bit. We are almost done.
Slimes, red tanks, get ready.
Slimes,
Ignore
slimes,
them, just pick them up. Just
Pick them up and kill the orbs. Burst the orbs. Burst all orbs. Bard stop on center. Bard stop. Kill the orbs. Just kill the orbs. Perfect. Good job.
Easy.
Yeah, it's just a bit weird for me because it's the first time up there. Is it
Yeah.
cover for you? And then probably safer if I toss it to you,
Night
Luca.
buff. Night buff.
Night buffs. And then, yeah, Luca's gonna take over because I am not practiced enough on this
Hello.
boss to lead a newbie run.
Hello. I'm going to explain the whole boss to you. I'm going to call every safe spot for you, and you will still die, boss. Welcome.
Guy, but this time he's actually scary.
Alright. We do not have resources for this boss yet, besides the raid plan. I'm going to throw the raid plan into the run channel, so you can open it to have some imagery along with the explanations. That's all I can offer you for now. And then I'll explain how this works. First of all, every time there's a raid wipe, it hits 5 times. So keep that in mind, healers. Every raid wipe is 5 hits in total. And then we will already start off with a head mechanic. The boss spawns 2 of each element: thunder, ice, and lightning. Ice does cross AoEs, thunder, cone AoEs, cardinal save, fire, big circle AoE. The heads will then start going out and will do their mechanics combined with the boss. I'm going to call for you where each save spot for each element is. Which one is first, second, and third is random. When the heads go out, I'ma call them one by one where the save spot is. Stay in middle. I'm just telling you where they are. Stand still in middle. Wait for the boss to cast. Once the boss starts casting, that's when you go to the corresponding save spot. Once you're done with that mechanic, instantly back to middle. He will immediately start casting the next one. And he will always do all 3. That mechanic is very quick. Do not chill anywhere. Interrupt your casts. Fuck your melee uptime. Move for the mechanic. You will straight up die if you don't. I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to, for example, call ice will be on 4, lightning, bravo or delta, and fire on 2. If we have ice first, you would go to the 4 marker. And if it's fire right after, so the 2 marker, and you're not already going towards middle, guess who's not making it? You. So the moment you're done, you need to immediately go middle and be ready to move for the next one. I'm gonna tell you all 3 at the start, and then I will individually call them again the moment I can tell you which one it is. But you need to be ready to move, because it's very quick. You can look at slide 3 has the ice, slide 4 has the thunder, slide 5 has the fire. That's how it would look like. Ignore the ice save spot, that's not on a number marker there on the image. It doesn't matter, we're using the number markers. The letter markers are fine for thunder. That's why they are placed the way they are. Letter markers are placed for ice, number markers are placed for ice, letter markers are placed for thunder. The only one that we don't have necessarily markers for, because fire could be on delta, it's fire, you just need to go all the way out. Wherever I tell you to go for fire, all the way out.
Also, just as a side note, you may notice that the markers are slightly different from the... Oh no, actually you just adjusted them. Never mind, sorry. I didn't say it.
Yes.
Just not on the first... Just not on the first flights, okay, that's why.
Ah, yeah. I adjust them on the other ones where the mechanic
That's
actually
fine.
happens.
Yeah, sorry.
After this, we get a raid right, and we stack south. The reason we do this is the boss will turn to a random person and does the expanding line AoEs. If we just bait him south, then they will always go from north to south, which makes the next part a lot easier, because he also spawns a lot of heads in the middle that will cleave in front of them, just like the swords in boss 2. So we bait the boss on Charlie, dodge to the sides of the boss and behind ahead, move into the boss line, then the boss will wait about 3 seconds, turn to a random person again, and do a frontal cleave. So it will be dodge to the side of boss, behind head, move into line, behind boss, and behind head. The heads will shoot again. The save spot won't be the same as the first time because they turn in between the first and the second time. So they can face all directions in the meantime. Don't just go to the same spot twice. Make sure you actually check the heads. We will, after this is slide 6 and 7, if you want to have a look at it. And then on slide 8, we go into Death Shroud 2. This works mostly the same. The thing that changes is the ice save spot. Instead of the ice save spot being on a number marker, it will be either Delta or Bravo. The reason for this is the boss doesn't do the mechanic anymore. He will still do all 3, but he will do the expanding line instead of doing the mechanic himself. So I'm going to again tell you all 3 save spots. Don't move yet. The boss will then show us the order. It's very quick. Even the showing of the order is very quick. And then we need to do all 3 of them with a line combined with all of them. The first, so it would be fire plus line, then ice plus line, then thunder plus line. There's a new line every time. So the callout, for example, for this, since the ice spot changes, could be Bravo, then Delta. I'm going to tell you the whole order for this one. Just when you dodge, to wherever I tell you you can dodge, get ready to move into the line from the boss as soon as you can. You need to move into it and get back to middle so you can be ready for the next one. He will do all 3 of them again, and he will do all 3 of them in succession. My dear healers, if you press blink during this mechanic or right before it starts, it will save you from 1 hit. Everything is magic. It might potentially save your life and let you rest people. So you don't use it on the raid wides, you use it right before the mechanic starts. After this, we get 1 more raid wide, and then we get another mechanic, and we get Fertile Ground. The cast itself is also a raid wide. Also, don't move your characters, don't get AFK kicked. You will get a blue or a pink debuff, and 8 heads that shoot both of them will spawn. That is slide 12 plus on the raid plan. You need to get hit by the opposite. I'm going to tell you the order for the heads. They will either spawn on all letters or all numbers first, and then it will be the opposite. So the first 4 might be all letters, and the second 4 might be all numbers. Every time you get hit by the opposite, so if you had blue and you get hit by purple, your debuff swaps.
Please move real quick. We just lost someone to the AFK kick. Please, Miguel.
I just told people to move. Why are we standing still, gamers?
Oh no, that was me leaving the party probably. Or Rami.
Okay.
We were doing marker stuff. Sorry.
Okay, good. So if you had blue, you need to get hit by purple. You then swap your debuff to purple, so on the next one you need to get hit by blue. Then by purple, then by blue, then by purple, etc. 8 times. Obviously, that would be too easy if it was just that. So we will have boss mechanics on head number 3, 5, and 7. He will do fire, ice, and lightning. The order is random. The best tip I can give you, line yourself up with the next head early. Do the mechanic in the middle around the boss. Don't go out if you don't have to. It might, for example, the first head might spawn on alpha, and then I'm going to tell you alpha clockwise, meaning the first 4 heads will be Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, then Delta. The next side might spawn on 1 and then 4, so I'm gonna tell you 1, counterclockwise. So 1, 4, 3, 2. It can be clock or counterclockwise. It can be both clockwise, both counter, or it can be different. I'ma also write it out in Yell chat, so you can check in between. And then again, on 3, 5 and 7 we will have a boss mechanic to deal with. Ice intercardinal, thunder, cardinals, fire, out. That's why you need to line yourself up early with the heads, otherwise you don't have time to do mechanic plus head in time. After this we just have the, you can see this on slide 12, 13, 14 is a little example. And then 15 is just, again we stack on Charlie, do the heads, do the line, and then it's one more time the second Death Shroud, the second head mechanic, and then the boss enrages. You can all turn off your tank stances, I'm going to main tank this. If you have any questions, please ask them now, we need to pull very soon. This will be very quick and very confusing when you do it the first time. Do not worry about it. It gets a lot better once you've done it a few times. For which mechanic you carry? During the head mechanic with the debuffs? Yes, only the boss does them. You need, the heads will do the debuffs, the pink and the blue, and the boss does boss mechanics. The element mechanics. Right, ready checks. Make sure you have some food. This will be very, very hectic when you see it the first time. It gets a lot easier once you've seen it a few times. One, 2, 3. Bravo Charlie, just waiting for Alpha. Yes, we will most likely wipe, and that is alright. The first entry on the newbie run, and we're already above 3. Alpha?
It's a good healer, of course.
That sucks,
The
because we have like 20 seconds until we need to start the countdown.
Yeah.
And I have to, like, even if
I was about to say we just have to start without them. It's unfortunate. They are inside the arena, so they will just spawn death wall at least.
You can rest them once they're back.
Yeah. Start the
But
countdown.
I have to start the countdown now. Otherwise we'll run
Everybody
out
in
of
the
time.
arena.
Just make sure you mid the raid whites. You can heal them as a regen healer without a shield. You can. You're not gonna instantly die. Just spam some healing, some medica free, some cure freeze if necessary. And raid whites. Five hits in total. And then we have the heads. Remember, I'll tell you all save spots in advance. Don't move until the mechanic actually starts. Just stay at middle. Ice save spot will be on 4. Lightning is Bravo Delta. Fire is on Bravo 4. Go towards Bravo after this. Towards Bravo. All the way out of Bravo. All the way out. Next will be on the Bravo marker. On the Bravo marker. Very good job. Great white. 5 hits. Healing, healing, healing. Stack south. Start stacking south. Start stacking south. Once the boss turns, on his sides behind the head. Go. Boss sides behind head. Move into the boss line. He will turn again. Go behind head. Now. Behind him, behind the head. Keep rezzing. Get people up. Tankbuster doesn't leave, so don't worry. Bluff when you can. Pressing. We will get the second head mechanic. Remember, the ice safe spots change for this one. It will be a cardinal marker instead. I will call all three again in order. Don't move until the mechanic actually starts. Ice is gonna be Bravo. Lightning is south. And fire is on 3. Bravo, south, 3. It's south first, then Bravo.
Left or right of the Charlie marker? Left or right of Charlie?
Right, yeah. Move into the line. Bravo. Into the line. And Bravo again. Charlie. Yep. Into the line. Did I fuck up? Behind. Go behind. Did I fuck up the light?
Yeah, it's fine. Focus for now.
Red white. Try rising if you can. Try healers first.
Big red white.
This also
Big red
hurts.
white.
Right. Even if you're dead, you can still have your debuffs. You can check how they look like now. I will tell you where the mechanic starts and which direction we need to go. We will start on Bravo counter. And then 4 and clockwise. Bravo is the first. Next one will be Alpha. Bravo, then Alpha. Alpha. After this will be Delta with mechanic. It's fire out. After the mechanic it will be Charlie. After this it's 4 with mechanic. It's Thunder, be Cardinals. After this it is 1. Next will be 2 with mechanic. Blizzard be Inter Cardinals. And then it is 3. Just red white. Meeting, shielding, healing, aggressing if you can.
Stick south.
Stay south. Sides of boss, behind head. Sides of boss, behind head. Move into the boss line. Boss will turn to a random person. Behind the boss now and behind the head. Right? Tankbuster again. And then we have the second head mechanic one more time. Works the same as the second one. Wait for now until we get the order. Ice is on Bravo. Lightning on Charlie. And fire on 3. Ice Bravo, lightning Charlie, fire 3. Charlie.
Sides of Charlie.
Bravo. Sides
Sides
of
of
Charlie. Sides of Charlie into Bravo. 3. Bravo. Line and then 3. And line again. Behind, behind, behind. We have one more raid white. And after this raid white is Enrage. Don't even take that percentage as an actual enrage because of permas, the boss rescales. Which makes it kind of look like he heals. So this is probably more like a 10%.
That's pretty impressive for a first attempt.
All because I fucked up the light. What did I even fuck up? Did I see the wrong cardinal?
No, you said the right cardinal, but you forgot when he does lightning first, you need to call the sides of Charlie because he does the line through Charlie.
It also wasn't sides of Charlie, it was specifically left of Charlie. The right side wasn't sides.
Yeah. Pretty sure. Well, don't leave the instance. We're gonna re-level in here.
Oh, wait,
actually, we have 5 minutes. We might just read you at this point. We're 5
Yeah,
minutes.
we go in a private instance, I would say. We also have the
Yeah.
disconnected person.
Yeah, let's just leave and re-queue. We have only 5 minutes, that's not really happening. Good explanation as for boss 3.
Yep, no pots. Please leave the instance.
Do you need
we
me
have
to
someone.
swap?
Yeah, I was about to say somebody who can shield healer for Charlie. I have for Alpha. Oh, never mind. They are back. They are back. They are back.
Oh?
They are back.
They're back.
Like back already, or?
Oh no, you said they're back.
Yeah, but they said a threat. That's why. Like, yep, starting again. Okay. We can wait that real quick. Was it over?
Yeah.
It's always only one side safe for the lightning on Charlie with the cleave through the
If
middle.
it's on Charlie Alpha, no, not necessarily.
Because I remember we had like the whole discussion about what we do for that specific, like that is the one mechanic that was like, what happens if we have that? And you guys went like, that can't happen.
Pretty sure both are, just that one is very small.
Yeah,
The
it
right
is.
side-
It is a-
Yeah, the right side wasn't in line with Charlie. It was in front of Charlie, and it's more like triangle.
Yeah.
Left side a much bigger safe spot.
It's a shitty pattern. I hate when lightning is like Alpha or Charlie there on the second and third pattern.
It is really just a combination of one lightning head is now north or south, and it's lightning first on the second.
Res, any reason? I assume in real life emergency, I would assume, but
We still do expect you to stay for the whole duration if you sign up for a run, generally.
alright. Oh, I mean, I'm right in this party, so
I mean, you have a white mage tank, so you can probably have them go knight and
Yes.
then.
hello. Why did I just glamour my healer here with my tank glamour?
Alright, if you could leave then. Resident, I can. I'm just gonna throw a rage check anyhow, because we have had a few minutes of uncertainty. We'll tend to just go AFK during that. Never mind. Very, very laudable. I'm gonna go into a normal instance real quick. Please teleport to the middle, spawn a critical engagement there. Blackguards or Hellhounds, either is fine.
You can level find them drops during this, FYI.
Yep.
I'm a healer main now. I already upgraded a piece on healer.
Join the light side, Luca. It's a wonderful time.
I didn't even know that I already started upgrading my gear on healer. Apparently I did.
Yep, otherwise, honestly, Really solid first try on the boss 3. Like the prog group did not get nearly as far when we went there for the first time. Obviously, we didn't know what we were facing, but like that was still pretty solid for the first attempt.
Nah, I'm not gonna upgrade the healer
We
key right now.
got baited by the first by the knockback circle and the lightning. I just saw many people getting knocked over to the edge in Brock Run. It was beautiful.
Knockback?
Yeah, boss 2.
Oh,
But
yeah.
if in the middle of killing stuff, you can kill the black arts or the doggos on the east side. Both spawn is E. Oh, there we go.
There we go. There's already the hairy lady. It is the new Garula.
It's so easy to spawn. It's great. It's even easier to spawn than Garulas at Arcane.
It's easier to spawn when you don't have shit like sharks that are hard to spawn because the shark CE is not close to an Aetheryte, unlike the hairy lady.
Thank God, because it's a shit sea. Fucking
What do you mean?
downtime.
Sharks was beautiful.
Fucking downtime.
Nope. Do not the shark.
Make sure to be in the CE. Pick damage drops. You want to blast the CE.
It does help very much with the visuals. Like, there is obviously still stuff that differs, but having seen the normal is a big help. If you haven't done it yet, I would highly recommend it, especially if you plan to come for boss 4, because having seen that, like, it is almost a must to have seen boss 4 normal for extreme. I still find it funny that the game just does allow you to go into extreme instead of normal without having done normal for the quest line.
I can see why.
If
So that the-
anyone wants to know how you actually find the safe spots on boss 3 for personal learning, it will be in the resources once they are done tomorrow, probably tomorrow or in 2 days. But for now, I can also explain it if you want to know how you actually find them.
It's not actually
in the raid
that
plan,
difficult.
technically.
It is,
It's technically
it is
in the raid
just a
plan.
bunch of rules. You have to apply to like which head goes where.
Finding the safe spot isn't the difficult thing, it's remembering the whole fucking order.
Yep. And then taking care of specific cases like the fucking lightning head on north south plus first lightning first. That is just such a shitty combo. And we got it twice.
Okay.
I don't think we've seen it in I don't think we've seen it in proc beyond like 1 or 2 times in total.
So when the heads always go out in the same order, that's the first bit of information you need. It always sends the 2 ice, then the 2 lightnings, then the 2 fires. For ice, you care about the one head that goes intercardinal. One of them goes cardinal, one of them goes intercardinal, always. The one that goes intercardinal tells you where the safe spot is. If it goes northwest, the safe spot is northeast. If it goes southwest, the safe spot is southeast. You always stay north-south, it's just the opposite east or west side of where it goes. For lightning, there's 2 patterns. If they go east and west, like if they both go intercardinal, then the safe spots are east and west. If one of them goes north or south, then the safe spot is opposite of it. So if it goes one of them goes north, the safe spot will be on south. And for fire, there's technically 2 of them. I only call one because there's no point in calling both. The fire one, there is a very small one between both of them. But the bigger safe spot is across both of them every time. Unless they are perfectly opposite of each other, which can happen. We actually had it happen twice today. Then the safe spot is just between the side of them. Those are the rules.
No. Someone got eaten. It's a Lalafell.
And only on the second and third time, only on those, is the fire spot opposite of the ice.
Oh, is that actually a rule? Did not
Yes.
think about that part.
Only on second and third set though.
Also, the ice safe spot does move from the corner to the center of the opposite side.
Yes. On second and third, the ice spot moves to a cardinal, like either east or west.
Like the boss is actually not that difficult once you get used to its movement. But reading it and like actually getting used to it is the difficult part for that one.
Stealing my reses, what am I letting Azella die for, man?
The bigger question is, why would Azella die in the first place? Azella is a good noodle. Actually, is Azella a good noodle?
No.
We're probably going to do this next entry and then it's done for. Goal is 3 to 4 hours, but like, that's probably 2 entries with 3 leveling, I would say. Especially with how far we're getting.
Out we go.
Everybody is re-leveled. We leave the instance.
Here's the question,
And
though.
we re-enter into Extreme.
What's the... I cannot hear you loud enough, so if you could just type the question out, I would prefer that. I see. Yeah, don't get used to it. After this,
about-
it's right back into CE hell. It's based around us having absolutely no idea how far the average run goes. Because, duh, it's week 1.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
it might. Like, I think the last. Didn't one run today wipe on boss 1 because of like some slip up? Like, that is how much it can vary right now because we also are learning.
Yeah. But you did see boss 3 as well.
Yeah, we need, but we do need data, and we do need runs to tell where the average run goes. It's just what it is.
And you guys are decent data, but you're also a little fake data.
There's a bunch of you in here who have already been in the week 1 group.
Is any of us truly
Well-
real?
No, you're also a little fake data because for the reason that it's week 1 and most of you that are doing this in week 1 already are probably decent at the game. So it's not quite the average. But it
Yeah.
gives us a rough estimate.
Also, the
Yes.
average. Sorry. Huh?
To answer the question, yeah, we still technically have 1 full day of week 1. Tomorrow still counts as week 1.
Yep.
True,
Technically.
actually. So if we cleared this attempt,
This week is not over. The week is only over on Tuesday.
which
Exactly.
very technically speaking is possible. Because we do have 1 dancer.
You already know that if we get to boss 4, you will see 40 deaths on the first elemental mechanic.
Yep. Boss 4 is another beast also.
I would, once you get used to both bosses, yeah, and this is, once you are used to both of them, I'd argue boss 4 is easier than 3.
By far.
Yes. Yes, but
Once you're
it's
used to
so hard. That like if any puzzle piece does not fall into place because like someone tripped on one mechanic, you're just dead anyhow. By no fault of your own. That is kind of the issue I see.
Not that bad, but it can be.
I mean, on the last run yesterday where we got there, I died because my healers died, so I couldn't do the dance and debuff on the elemental con whatever.
It
So,
can spiral a bit,
like,
yes.
that is what I mean. Like, it can just go very wrong very quickly.
Hold on, I'm playing healer. I need to actually
But
pay
like-
attention to mechanics and fates.
I've been doing surprisingly well on healer. Like, my DPS is probably in the negatives, but hey.
You can do 2 fates before you need to go to tower, by the way.
Is this the first one or the second one?
This is the first.
Okay.
Only 2.
My red mage needs more experience.
So does my necro.
That's my last.
So does my
as I said,
summoner.
that's my last job, Necro.
I can play healer, don't worry about it. I'm just usually playing tank, so I don't really give a fuck about any of the mechanics that happen on Fates. The only one I really care for is the petrify mechanic on the eye boss.
Don't remind us of our first clear run. Before this, we had the we had the Caterpillar's Fate, and it's like, yeah, so many people died.
On tank busters, if you're tanking blob, obviously. But otherwise, it is also nullifying ruin stack. So if you're ever unsure on a mechanic, just press your pledge. And on the... well, you're in Bradley Bravo, so the Minotaur section doesn't matter for you, but if you would be on the Alpha or Charlie platform there, you can also just pledge both. Like the Minotaur hits, you never have to go out if you're a night tank, technically. This is not me recommending that you do it, by the way. If you time it wrong, you will get hit by 2 and die. No, it's physical, but it's
generally
2 hits. It is 2 hits, so don't be funny with Shiro Hadori. It's 2 hits.
Also,
you will die.
there's no real point in doing this. I mean, I have done this all the time, but
Probably have to
there's no
DPS.
point because yeah, it dies quickly anyway. So if you're unsure about the timings, just don't do it. You're gonna hold DPS most likely anyway.
Yeah, like in general, you can do quite a lot with Shiro Hadori and Blink in here.
Your real
Blink
good
is
use-
very valuable on white mages.
Your best use for Shiro Hadori is pressing it on boss 2 raid whites right now.
Yep. And for Blink, it is pressing it whenever you feel there's something coming up that might kill you. Because you can just ignore it, potentially. For example, the 800,000 damage raid white on boss 4. And yes, that is not an exaggeration. That is how much damage it does on a normal day if you don't mitigate it. Double check your phantom jobs if you leveled them. Make sure you are on the correct phantom job.
This is why you're not going to play Mitigation Dancer unless you know boss 4 and can live on boss 4. Because you need to be alive. This is not a you might be alive and it helps. This is a you need to straight up be alive. Because you
40%
need
damage
that.
reduction is a
Yes.
lot.
It's a tank LB2 essentially, at 40%.
Yeah. And fun fact, we also pull tank LB2s on the first one. On the
Yes,
second one,
raid
you
white.
might not have it too.
This raid white hurts like a motherfucker. It's not even subtle.
I mean, a Dancer mid alone takes 320,000 damage away from it, so... You know. I think it's just a personal vendetta against me because I stopped taking Dancers on reclears. So Yoshibi was very unhappy with that. And made them mandatory instead.
I mean,
My
Yoshi
theory is
deserved-
that I thought I
And
wanted to make
it
the
was
mage
also this-
essential, but no.
This guy's playing too much Circle, let's also remove that.
Yeah. It is it is quite the reversal from FTB. Also, the fact that you can't invuln traps anymore.
Yeah. Like,
You can't also invuln them anymore in FTB. That is a retroactive change. It still works in DRS and BA. Wait, in
Oh,
DRS,
DRS
BA
you
it
can.
still... DRS and BA it works, right?
yes.
No, BA doesn't, I think.
But BA should work. Well,
It still does.
Thought
It still does. It
Oh,
only
does it?
changed for FTB.
Okay, I thought it
Okay.
could. I thought it worked in. Doesn't work in BA. But yeah, fair.
Well, if it never, I have not done enough BA, so, you know, but if it never worked, then it still won't work. But
No,
if
it
works
does work.
before,
It does,
will
it does
still.
work.
Yes, then
it's
it will
used
still-
commonly to refresh random stacks.
Yeah.
It does work, and it should continue to work.
Yeah, then it will still work.
From what I,
It's
from
only
what I
FTB.
know, the loop room normal was tested and that still works.
Yeah, it's only FTB where they changed it for
No,
some
they had a
reason.
they had a DRS run yesterday, from what I know, and it worked there. Because otherwise, I would have heard Freya crash out. Freya was already promising they would crash out if that happens. It's like, how are you supposed to do Steve?
Pretty much. Well, intercept them and leave them, I guess. But
Yeah, like, what are you gonna do? Provoke the mini Steves? Okay, back to back to our content. Double check your phantom drops. Do not jump down until your party leader gives you the okay once we're inside.
yeah, I know how. I didn't though.
Wait for your party leader. Knight's buff at the crystal. Otherwise, markers, food, ready check. Left right split. Do some stretches. Well, maybe not now. One, two, three, alpha. Bravo Charlie.
As I was throwing in Bravo, hold.
So the lowest is throwing in Charlie. Is there anything, an issue on Charlie? I think I see a person in the back there. Ah, there we go. Alright, all parties ready. Countdown. So nice that they at least gave us a countdown, even if they didn't give us shared markers. Which, to be fair, for FTB is nice, because we need individual markers for parties. Good. Remember to cleave in the beginning. Got like 6 to 8 GCDs. 2, 1. Well. There is the tether. This time I'm not gonna fuck up mechanic first. We're gonna go front and in the hitbox. Front and in the hitbox. Then right white. Mitigate. This is the first places. It's gonna be loop cross, loop cross. We can start near alpha. into Alpha. Move away from Bravo for the cross. Into Delta. And then up to Alpha to dodge the last cross. Neckbuster. Bring them to the front. See the second one from the culling. And then the other mechanic, it's gonna be knockback and out of the hitbox. Melees can up them on greed on the side. Anti-knockback now. And then the first Arcane Raid White Mitigate. Then the first Arcane Revelation. This is the one with the diving heads. Remember to get away from the one with the glowing neck. Gonna go left, inner left lane, align with blue, front is safe. Front in the inner left. Next up, summon. This is the one where we move inner box around the numbers. They're gonna be opposite of blue. We're gonna start on 2, and we go 2, 3, 4, 1. We're gonna move to the back after the first hit. Remember to move constantly, don't greed, don't daddle, just keep on moving. To the back, 3, 3, 3. 4. 1. Second Arcane Revelation, this is the one with the cross where we need to go in or out. We're gonna go out, align with green, out, align with green, and then move into on blues. Be quick with the movement. In on blue, in on blue. Right, white. Mitigate. Buster. Next up, the second set of blazes. This is the one with the small knockback. Now that you've seen it, know how it works. Double check the direction and the color you have. And then we will have loop, cross, cross, loop. We start off with the green. Gonna be loop and green, go in. Blue and cross. Green and cross. And blue and donut. Right, white, mitigate. Next up, the first Arcane Revelations again. This is the one with the diving heads. We're going to the right, inner right lane, align with green, be in the back. Inner right lane. Please be careful with this. We're gonna go out on green, out aligned with green. Pop your sprints, be ready to move in on blues. In on blue, lions. Once the blue head is dead, help out on the green head. Wait, white, mitigate. Sorry. A bit late. Help out on the green head. We should be killing this before this mechanic goes off. Make sure everybody's alive and grab your loot before you go. Careful, there can be a trap right behind the red line. Did you skip the loot, by the way, Luca, on the side platforms here?
No.
Okay. Careful, there's one more trap here. Alright, we can go on the right on number sides. You can jump down one voice channel.
Don't forget night
That's
buff.
fine. Don't forget your night buff, exactly.
Damage. Don't forget to dispel the Barmu. Can start pulling. Don't go ahead, just pull the enemies towards us, there's a big trap there. Being on the right line is too close, by the way. If the thief accidentally runs into it, you're dead. Can deal with its color. And then we can move to the birds once it's gone. Wait for it to be gone though. There we go. To the birds. Over there, stack them up. Or you can find the traps on the on the bridges. No, on the small ones here for the chest. Can check the platform. Tanks just be ready to potentially pick up the big head. Check the other one. Might be a trap there. Yep. Yeah, we'll go going. You can walk up the stairs. Can go all the way up and pull the mobs onto the stairs already, while Flora keeps checking. Get rid of the trap. Flora might spawn the edge, as long as you have one tank ready. There we go, pick it up, kill it. Make sure you press all your cooldowns if you pull it. Extra damage on the holy because it's an undead mob. Big. And up the stairs we go. Pull the enemies onto the stairs. There's a small trap on the platform. The big trap on the next platform. Wait for Flora to be gone before you snipe it. Can move. You can already go to the next platforms, just check for traps. Special mob already spawned, so chest is guaranteed to be there. Just wait for the next pattern if you're slow. Target the enemies. We're gonna do the enemies before we get our loot, so stay here. kill them from left to right. Make sure we dispel all of them. Make sure you have some mid up when they die, they still explode. And now we can get our chest. There might be one more trap towards the exit, so let Flora go ahead and find that. Trap wasn't numbers so good.
There the traps are. Right, plus 2 time. That's already looked pretty good for on the first try. I'm hoping it will look even better now. We can do ready checks, markers. I was about to call for macros, but we're not that far yet.
Don't really need them here.
We can see if something comes up down the line.
Yeah.
Like it's just force of habit.
Yeah.
Alpha 1, 2, 3, Charlie, Bravo. All parties are ready. All tank stances off.
We need a main
Lucas,
tank.
I think since- Oh no, we need a new main tank. Who feels like calling to main
Marcellus,
tank?
you've been in here so much. Yeah. Off you go.
Marcellus. Yeah, Marcellus can do it. In that case, I might actually give cardio to them, considering I didn't do that the entire last run. I sometimes play Sage. That is a chat. I'll try my best to give you callouts early so you know what to do. Free shield. Remember the raid whites here hurt. 1. Pull. First up, a raid white. Turn off your tank stances, please. All tank stances off. Mitigate the raid white. We asked for that for a reason. Cardinals will be safe. Stand on the cardinal. Careful with the sword. Boss is gonna jump. It's gonna be a side cleave. Align yourself with a sword in the middle and the side. Be on his back. No swords from the middle here. And be in front of him. Watch for the sword. Watch for the swords. All the swords. Right, white. Mitigate. Next up, the single circle swords. As long as you can direct the boss to the south, just like halfway out of the circle. It's gonna be in first. Be inside for the first hit. Align yourself with a sword in the middle. Then move out in a line. Sword dance. And just stick south, Marcellus makes it easier. I'm gonna move on to the 4th hit. Go to 2, go to 2. And then go into the first explosion. So, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Another raid white. Mitigate. And then we get the jumps. Remember, only the first two really matter, the rest can be determined by logic. We're gonna start on 3. Aim for Alpha, the second knockback is from Bravo, it's 2nd and 5th on Lightning. Aim for Alpha. And go to Bravo. Aim for Delta. Aim for 2. Aim back to Delta. Anti-knockback. And align yourself with a sword from the middle. This is gonna be triple cycler swords. We're gonna be in the circle in the north near Alpha, and the safe spot will be the big triangle towards Delta. We'll go. Sword Dance, this is the multi-hit. Going to 2 again. Go to Charlie. Mitigate, big rate white. It's throwing swords again. Don't get clipped by the swords, and then stay on a cardinal, stay on a cardinal. Be in the middle ring here, the one where the numbers are on. What is dangerous? This is jumping, we are going to the side, it's a side cleave, align yourself with a sword. Back, 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 go to this back. And side cleave again, align yourself with a sword from the middle. Big rate white coming. Mitigate. Then it's fun mechanic time again. We start in the small circle, then move out of the circle, out of both circles. Start towards the 1 marker. We go out to 1, into the medium circle. Wait, wait, wait. Into the big circle. Multi-hit rate white, mitigate. And kill. If you died, you can release and re-level in the instance if you want to, if you're perma. I think Azella has her stream still running. Remember to buff at the crystal and be careful to not run far. Okay. Then, if anybody is streaming, you can post your link into the run thread. Galar is streaming.
It's fine that we're done.
For example. Yeah, the time mages are fine. We don't
go up the stairs. The trap might overlap.
Stay back. Stay back. That is not the most dangerous, but pretty close to it. I can pop it. Now we can move up. Yeah, please don't sacrifice yourself on boss 2. We can pull the mobs. Our thieves can go scouting. And we kill the owls here. Pop the big trap. Stay back, stay back. Right. If our rangers could carefully snipe a small path, the party can stay back a bit further, please. Just as a safety, in case we get an accidental pull. Maybe to the left of the path. Would be everything. And that should be everything, right, Luca?
Yes.
Right, you can come up to the front. Same procedure as last time. Fist ranged, remember to focus on the Lockward. You want to interrupt his cast. And remember to walk in a straight line towards the center of the circle in front of us. In a straight line. Right, we're gonna move in 3, 2, 1. Go. Don't get close, don't dash, just walk. Thieves keep scanning, do not pop any traps. And kill everything. Ranged kill the focus down the Lockward. It will cost an targeted AoE eventually. Right, stay center for now. We can pop the trap towards the stairs. Then carefully the rest. Everybody shimmy over a bit. Then we can pop the rest of the traps. It was beautifully synchronized. One small trap and stay back, everyone. There's a big trap on the circle up ahead. Then tanks, please go with our thieves to give them backup in case the Crusader spawns. Conveniently, our rangers are also tanks, so they can just go with a thief. Actually, no, never mind. We only have one thief. I redied.
Okay, Flora will carry.
Yeah. I mean, worst case, we could blind snipe. Though then we couldn't get the trap anyhow. The cover. There's the Crusader. Tanks. Pop cooldowns when if you have them.
Yeah, blow up. It's coming.
And then there is the coffer on the last corner, of course. Alright, we have our bard still alive. So we can do the sequence as normal here. Otherwise I think we would be screwed anyhow. Alright, remember Alpha 1 left, Bravo 2 middle, Charlie 3 right. That is fine, Han, as long as you have a second healer in your party. We can do ready checks. To see if party 1 actually has someone to do checks now. Waiting on one quick BRB and one. No, honestly, anybody in party 1, if you could pop a ready check and just let me know if you have everybody but Han ready. You shouldn't need a healer over there. Or not 2 healers at least.
Well, but Han might die to the mechanic.
Yeah. Does he get teleported in here?
Actually, Han's probably... I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, we could try, but I don't want to risk Han's rest decks for that.
I mean, surely Han doesn't need that long. Oh, yeah, he's at the bottom there. I can see him sometimes.
Yeah, I see him standing there. Just don't know what...
It might just teleport him in, though, which is the...
Yeah. Ah. Oh, we gotta pad the time somehow.
No,
No,
how many
they
seconds?
they had something to do real quick.
Real life stuff.
Yeah, there they are. Alright, countdown is. Can't start a countdown because one of our permits
Yell.
is in combat, so here is your yell macro.
hate
I know
it,
you
that's
all
really
missed
big.
it.
I hate it.
It is so stupid. Especially because like I hear the combat start sound and immediately go like
Yeah.
somebody pulled panic.
Yeah.
You have the right one again, Luca? Just as a
Yes.
backup. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. First up, interrupt, interrupt, interrupt. It's gonna be east-west for Alpha and north-south for Charlie. East-west Alpha, north-south Charlie.
It's gonna wait.
Melees can wait.
I'll
Melees go. Melees go. Interrupt on the orb. Now, and then slimes spawning in the north. Bard on
Tank
Bravo, get
stance.
ready. Tank stances. Grab the ads, and then Bard stop. Romeo's Pellet, perfect. Drag the orbs, drag the slimes onto the orbs, and then cleave them. Remember to stop once your orb reaches 5%. It's east-west for both, east-west for both.
Charlie, stop.
Interrupt, interrupt, interrupt.
Charlie, stop.
Alpha can also stop. Hold a second, Bravo's almost done.
Go Melees, if you haven't yet.
Let's go, sorry. And everybody go, everybody kill, everybody kill. Ignore the slimes, just tank them. Parts. And alright.
If you pick up the slimes, you need to use cooldowns. They will just murder you. In fact, they hit pretty hard.
Night buffs.
Yeah,
Especially night buffs.
yeah, especially night buffs. We have one
Good
party
luck to
down
my
shield
party.
healer.
Yeah, my party's down at a region healer, and I'm also not optimistic about that.
Did
With my healing.
You'll be fine. Just spam some GCDs if you have to.
Do you want me to use Unicorn for every raid wipe? I mean, I'm using it for every raid any way I can.
Well, yeah, of course. If you have a ranger, that makes it a little better, yeah.
Yeah, my party is fine. Somehow.
The problem is me trying to survive, but I should be confident.
We had 2 shield healers in 3, right? I think I saw a party with double shield. I might be wrong. I just think I did. I might be wrong though.
I'm not hearing anything.
Doesn't seem like it. Well,
We
you
could
can lift the raid rush without a shield healer. You're just gonna have to spam heals. You can lift this without shields.
Does the party have a ranger? Or which party is it without a shield healer? Let me ask that way. Is it one without a shield healer?
Fine, Han, or you want the
this way.
ranger?
I was about to say I would be happy to give you Marcellus as a ranger. And you have at least a bit more shielding. We can do that. Yeah, we can do that real quick. Marcellus is in the back ready to pick up, be picked up. Just gonna have to boot your perma.
Marcellus is in the back ready to be picked up. It's like a call through a shopping center or something. Can someone please pick up Marcellus at the back?
We got him. We're good to go.
Alright, then we can do ready checks.
Any
Lucas gonna call this
questions?
still.
Yes, any questions?
Now we do have the time to answer them. We have 36 minutes.
Yes, Marcellus. You can cast plenty during this fight, just not very much during elemental mechanics. It is fast, like the fight is fast even when you get used to it, but it feels a lot faster than it actually is while you're learning it. And yeah, refresh your food.
Refresh food. I have a stupid question really quick. If I Cardia at someone, and then they leave my party and join a different party, the Cardia seems to stay on that person.
Wait, what? That's not how this works usually.
Marcellus, could you quickly jump out again?
Marcellus does not
No.
have-
Yeah, because I
don't have the
removed
Cardia.
it.
Oh, okay.
I removed it because I
Then-
wanted to like see if I can apply it to him out of party, but like,
Time for some more science. Let's go.
I mean, if I can give you Cardia, I'm happy to do so. Because it is still bonus healing.
Oh, I had still have the
If-
buff on.
On the second and third set, Saskia.
I'll
Not
go
on the
back.
very first one, on the second and third one where he does the lines if it's Thunder. Not necessarily first, but if it's Thunder first on Alpha or Charlie. Oh, I guess Marcellus just has cardio.
It actually works. Like, I don't see the
I
heals.
wonder if you could just
If there wasn't a weight buff
throw
overflow, I
Marcellus
would
around four
just
parties and just get
everyone
six cardios.
everyone cardios me.
Don't
On
forget,
the
don't,
second one, on the second one.
don't forget how Cardia only works on damage buttons.
Oh, was it only damage buttons? Okay.
Well, technically half
uh,
of the heals also triggers it.
Is Bravo ready?
Yes.
Yes, my party is also ready. Then we have countdown.
The Dark Dashes are only second and third. Just
Tank
had
stance is
mechanic button.
off. Tank stance is off. Only Marcellus has it. And sorry, Luca, your
No,
calls.
it's fine. It's fine.
So I will stay unmuted as a backup just in case.
Please stop for now. We don't have markers in group one.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Stop.
Go away. This is gonna be pulled with the Astro Star.
Yeah, just stay out of the arena. It's fine. It will reset, in fact.
It's time for BGM mode.
That is a late notice.
I mean, yeah, we just noticed. I just noticed it now, and it's like, oh fuck, we need to go back. It's time for BGM mode anyway.
Put down your markers, guys.
Who's slacking in one?
Probably Han, who was also busy with the swap.
Yes, it was indeed me.
That's fine.
Now go let me know when you start at like 20. Well, it's ready, alright. Content then.
Just love randomly seeing the person outside die in my party.
I looked to the fucking back of the arena because I was like, what?
Right, mitigate.
Remember, I'll call them in order first. Don't move until the mechanic actually starts. Ice is on 1. Lightning is Bravo Delta. Fire is on 3 Bravo 1. Bravo Delta for lightning. Fire is also Bravo. Bravo Delta. Fire is Bravo and 3. Out the arena, all the way out. Raid right, rest people, shield your party. Back up south in the meantime, we will have that boss line next. Once he turns, go to his side and behind the head. Sides and boss behind head. Go into the line. Behind boss behind head. Behind boss behind head. Buster. Second head mechanic. This time ice will be a cardinal safe spot instead. Boss will do the lines instead. Ice is Bravo, lightning is south, and fire is 1. Ice Bravo, lightning south, fire 1. Will be Bravo first, then 1, then south. Bravo, 1 south. The line. 1 next. The line, south on Charlie, the line, behind boss, again and raid wide. This raid wide will be followed by the next raid wide. The Caster of Blast Devils is also a raid wide, keep that in mind. Check your debuff. We start on Delta, clockwise. And then 3 counter. Delta first. Delta then Alpha. Alpha. Then it will be Bravo with mechanic. And out. After this will be Charlie. After this will be 3 with mechanic. 3 with mechanic. Cardinal. Cardinals. 2. After this is 1 with intercards, 1 intercardinal, and then 4. Raid wides. Pressing if you can. The people that aren't permanent yet, if you can find some, pick them up. Second Charlie, we'll have the boss cleave center heads again. Wait for him to turn. Side of boss behind head. In the line. Boss will turn again. Behind boss behind head. Now. Behind boss behind head. Rest people when you can. Tankbuster. right below the boss if you can get me up. And head mechanic again. Same as the second one, ice is a cardinal safe spot. Ice is on Bravo, lightning south, and fire on 1. Bravo, south, 1. 1. Then Bravo, then south next, Charlie, then Bravo, Charlie, then Bravo. Line, then to Bravo. The line after. Behind. One more red white. And then enrich. A lot better than last time. Even with the rescaling of the boss, it's at 15%, so. And boom. Not too bad. Don't lift the instance, make sure we re-level. This time we actually have time in this instance, so we can just use it. No CE up, so can go middle spawn 1.
If you still have a Rustic, you can also stay. That's a kind of stuff along the way.
It doesn't really matter too much though. You need to re-level some people anyway, so. Not too important if you get rest or not.
As I said though, this will be the last entry. Another one would technically speaking be in the time limit, but I think we've reached our goal plenty times and don't need to push people till like, what, 3 AM? At least my time. Not everybody has your sleep schedule, Luca.
I don't have a schedule.
Yeah, that's part of the issue, I think.
You can't even say I have a fucking schedule because I just don't have one. You can also kill the demon hounds like towards northwest. They northeast. They also spawn a scene. No, not really. I don't really sleep that much now.
I do. I in fact value my sleep a lot.
Not last week at least.
Yeah. The 3 AM random strategy updates.
I didn't this time. The special bomb, it's here. Were critical though.
I mean, that is very much appreciated, Kion, if you decided to stick with it. I can tell you, I think I have had 7 cancels in the last 6 hours. There were a couple people who said like, oh no, this is actually late.
That's why it's always important to read the timestamp.
Indeed.
Yeah.
If we don't get enough signups for a run, that is fine. But if we get signups and then need to like replace a dozen people at like 10 in the night on a Sunday, that is a bit more unfortunate. Let's call it that way.
Also about the cardia, I think I got healed. I got a few ticks of, like it didn't say cardia or something like this, but I got
Actually,
a few healing ticks.
Where are you right now?
I am currently running to the sea.
You don't need to do any fixing of parties.
No, mainly if you get a healing red.
We just want to check it out, test out something. I am waiting next to an ad, the Sand Serpent.
Down at the, okay.
What are you trying to figure out?
if he actually gets healing from Cardia across parties, or if it's just like a visual
I see.
bug with the buff. Because like that is like I wouldn't obviously like actually start Cardia sticking on a tank, but for scenarios like this is actually kind
Yeah,
of
please don't, because else the buff flow might fuck me over.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a you problem.
Alright. Okay, attack.
You getting anything?
I don't see the
Nope.
visual.
Nope,
Nope.
I don't.
It's
I'm
just
not getting
visual,
anything.
like,
It's not visual. I did see healing numbers, but it might have just been my regens.
Yeah, that was probably just a region ticking. I file a bug report for this as well.
And boss 4, you're gonna. It's a little funny. A lot of the mechanics in boss 4 you have seen in normal mode. Like 70% of the stuff he does you've already seen in normal mode. But obviously it's quicker, and he combines it with some new stuff. But if you've done normal mode boss 4, you have technically already seen 70% of the Extremes boss mechanics. Nope. You will do all 4 weapons in orders. It's a remembrance mechanic. So, for the elemental stuff, first of all, it's 6 rings and they're a little quicker. But what he adds, you will get a marker on yourself that has 2 rings, like fire and lightning, for example, and then starts ticking down. There's 3 different timings for when that marker can show up, and when it runs out, you need to be on one of the platforms that you don't have. So if you have fire and lightning, you need to be on an ice platform when this runs out. This runs out during either in or out mechanics, during the oral mechanic, like the donut and the 2 AoE mechanic, or right before the next set of rings starts. That's what he adds to the elemental mechanics. One of the bigger mechanics. Chemistry adds a whole nother section to it, where there will be the elements from the outside will like go into the middle, and you need to soak all 3 of them in front of the boss. If you miss a single one, your debuff won't be cleansed and you will just die to the chemistry rate wide. And even if done correctly, the chemistry rate wide still hits for 800,000. So it's pretty much a mid-check.
Yep. And I'm also fond of that. On that note, thing for a science run, can a tank lift 2 of the same element and still get his debuff cleansed? Like, is the debuff cleansing just based on you need to get hit by any element?
You might be able to invuln it, but I highly doubt it.
That's why I'm saying science run thing.
I'm gonna just assume, based on how the mechanic works, that it goes through invuln.
It would be the logical thing, but hey, you never know with Square. Blue mages are like 6 blue mages is we have been talking about if it's worth having a blue mage instead of a knight. The question is basically, do you want a targeted 20% mid on a 120 second cooldown or a permanent 10% damage reduction for your party?
The next problem that Blue Mage has, and that is in fact a problem, is you need, for it to be actually worth, you need to go and like that person playing needs to have done all the spell stuff. You need to have it leveled and done all the spell stuff, otherwise it isn't really worth. Like, you can technically argue that it's a damage gain to have a blue instead of a knight. But, yeah. Just for boss 4 it's kinda
But yeah, that is it for